Alright, please just capture the Zuviji window. Then the Sun Zero, please. There we are. Alright, it's time for Bang Booey Foul, guys, everybody! Hope you guys are, hope you guys can, bang the boo, I guess, I don't know. Wait, I did get the battle pass. Also, I'm to level 37 already. Why didn't that embed? That's okay. Okay, here we go. I gotta do my dailies. Actually, I gotta do Lost Moid. Okay, actually, let's go get coffee. I still gotta do, actually. Those are all the dailies are still required. Like, I can't do Lost Moid in turn of doing all this because I still want all the resources. You know what, chat? It's okay that my PS5 controller is drifting now because I'm not playing on PS5 anymore. Actually, now that we're on here... it's already like maxed. Alright, we're good. There's a thing with Nicole too that I have to do. Hi Saint Taku, hello hello. Welcome to the stream.
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your day.
Are doing some pro game MMO.
Whenever you feel lost, you can always
And we're gonna be playing some Zenless Zone Zero. Wait, I gotta do Lost Void, because that's a weekly and that's gonna reset soon. You got into Nikkei recently? Like Goddess of Victory? I used to play that, kinda. I played the first anniversary. And then I joined on the first anniversary. I got Red Hood. Or I don't know if it was first or second anniversary. It's the one with Red Hood. I got Red Hood and then I was like, alright. That's cool, I guess. And then the game got deleted because it wasn't really my cup of tea. But it was pretty cool. It was pretty cool. Let me just do this one. Attribute anomaly. Actually, let's go back. Actually, not attribute anomaly. We'll do that one. All right. But you're wondering why Caesar instead of Astra? It's simple. I shield moment. Now you can see like Andy with 5 billion physics now that we're on now that we're on the PC version. I'll do this one. It's been locked in chat. You can hear the game, right? There we go.
Save your strength, Envy. Ether vision activate. Yeah, you're cornered. Yeah. Can't catch me. Tactical synergy. Down strategy. Off balance.
What do you guys think of my tactical trigger gameplay? Oh, it's pretty flashy, right? Alright, actually, let me do something. Let me lower the volume. It's actually too loud for me. Also, we're just gonna lower that a little bit. Make that high though. Alright, this is running fine, right? While we're at it, since I'm playing. There we go. Oh my goodness, we're actually dropping frames. There's so many effects on this game.
Mind the blind spot.
Alright, I'll just get all of these. I really like my Onbi. I almost regret not like getting on BC2. I also almost regret not getting her W engine.
Time to flip the switch.
Look at that popping off, guys. Alright, let's refresh. Refresh again. Do we have an ultimate one? Alright, I guess we're just sad.
Resolve. Now you pay. Recalibrating. You're cornered. That was easy. The melody. Loyalty.
Gosh dang, it's so satisfying to play this team, guys. I don't know, this team is so much fun. Grab this. On me, it's a nice little upgrade. And then she's like, oh, I can do stuff for you. I always just do this even if it's like disadvantageous. Just because it's like, maybe we get something cool. Maybe there's an achievement or something for doing it a certain amount of times. I don't know. Alright, here we go. Oh no, I'm immune to... Oh, never mind. This only in the physical.
Quick shot. Home is where the head is. What you deserve.
And we'll just hit that. Boom, baby. Somethin high trigger. Hello. Hello, Taku. Let's see here. That's money. That's also money. Alright, I can do whatever.
Hey, the target's weary.
So what's nice too, if you notice, my Caesar's doing I mean, okay, we have a bunch of bots from Lost Void, but like, regardless of that, she's doing a lot of damage. And what that is Trigger is shredding the defense of the enemies so much. That Caesar is actually effective. So if I encounter an enemy that's like resistant to electric, I can swap the Caesar.
Where you quick shot? Increase firepower.
Finally, some ultimate. I need the ultimate buffs. No, we haven't been getting them the entire time. Challenge Wallace? Ah, I can do that.
Adjusting for wind. That was easy. The target's weary. Home is where the head is. Off balance. You're in my now you pay. Resolve.
Alright, there you go. Nice job on the. I'll take the dexterity one as well. Just gotta speed run. I lost the void run. It's very simple, very easy. Ooh, some Z merits.
My bullets are one with the wind. There's no retreat now. Don't hesitate. No escape. He won't back down.
Oh, we didn't do enough damage. No. It's fine. Easy, boss. Finally, some ultimate. Some people don't like the upgrade to the bosses, but you trying the Ether Max bosses since they all have strange movesets and it helps that they hit like trucks. It's definitely more stimulating, but I'm just trying to get my weeklies done. It's like once I've done it once, and I don't really have the incentive to do it again, unless if they were to give us more Z merits and make it clear that we're getting more Z merits, then maybe it would be worth doing. Just because Z merits equates to more bennies, and I need those desperately. But you can't farm them infinitely, but you can farm them quite a bit. Hi, Mr. Big Moss. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the stream. How am I doing? I'm doing alright. Hope you're having a great day. I'm gonna do... Actually, how much money you get? Oh, we get a lot of money. Hang on, I'll refresh then. There we go. That'll get us a dexterity buff. No, it won't. I lied. Ultimate. No, I don't have enough money. Oh well. Let's do this one. I like the challenge ones and the battle ones because it's just, you know, I just fight the guy. It's always pretty simple.
You're cornered.
Out of my way!
Courage is power. Knowledge is too. Hit the core.
I'll take you.
Here we go. Just some nice clean gameplay.
A perfect conduit.
And shredded to oblivion. Very nice. I've gotten both of these already, so we'll just get this. Alright, right. You might to spawn, but you don't want to be incentivized to grind a mode. You want to play a mode since it's fun, and Lost Void is fun since you're playing characters you would never build otherwise. That is incredibly fair. Ooh, Anbi. Here's two of them. Goodness. Sir, there's been a second Anbi. Still looks so confused. The outfit I wore earlier couldn't last through my part-time hours in the hollow. Oh, by the way, do you need support supplies? Here you go. Don't forget to settle up with Nicole for them. Okay. What anomaly? Alright, here. Let's do that one. The faster you defeat enemies, the more gear coins you earn. Alright, I'm on it. Was that fast enough? Cool, I got 1,000 coins. Forced to get anomaly boss moments. That's okay.
One step further.
I did that wrong, my dad.
Not even close. This bullet will reach its mark.
Alright, please get stunned. Okay, he did not get stunned.
There's no retreat now. The target's weary. Take them all.
What is happening?
Resolve.
The chain attack was not hitting mirror-like position poorly.
The melody of combat.
Stubborn the phase thing. If we just run in the direction that they're going, then we don't have to dodge as much. Ow, that hurt.
Recalibrating. My bullets are one with the wind. Loyalty.
And then we just hit the big cannons. Bada bing, bada boom.
There's more to battle. And just glory. Your courage is power. Knowledge is don't hesitate. No escape. He won't back down. Sniper's Creed. One shot.
I'm very excited to see what other Eldritch beings they're cooking up. Yeah, it's definitely like the way they do everything is so cool.
Even one step.
I'm really excited to see like what kind of future bosses we get.
Resolve.
Alright, yeah, bamboozled. Yay, we win! Yippee! Alright. Give me all this stuff. Very nice, very nice. Give me my bounties. Boom! Very nice. This is maxed out already. Big sad. Let's go C5 Lycon. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. Watch. C5 Lycon incoming. Come on. You can be hype. B ranked. Man. Well, okay, we're at these 3. Mid, mid, mid. Mid. Maybe. Mid. Holy moly! Alright, that's it. Alright, let's claim our goodies. Well, are we maxed out for the week in terms of income? I think we're at the weekly limit. I don't know what I'm getting next. Maybe I'll get another unfettered game ball. Or another freaking ball. Electro lip gloss. Speaking of which, I need to refine the one I have. Here we go. 2-star unfettered game ball. It's not unfettered game ball, it's electro lip gloss. Side of the unfettered game ball is like it's too peak in terms of how it looks. It's a spherical game ball. I didn't get it though because it's kind of like the buff is really specific. If like we get a support character that is like dedicated to one element, like for example it was like a fire support that shreds fire, shreds specifically fire resistance, then unfettered game ball's value goes up because it's like, wait, let's go look at the battle pass weapons. Unfettered game ball, let's see here, whenever the equiper triggers an attribute counter, people were confused what it meant. It means if hitting the enemy with the elemental weakness that they're weak to. So if you have an ether support character and then they hit the enemy and they're weak to ether, then this activates and it gives crit rate. Yeah, 2. It's 12%. And it reaches 20%. So you get 20 crit rate as you put this on like a support unit. 12 seconds is kind of short for ZZZ standards though. So like we don't really have a character that can use this really, really good. I mean, everyone can use it, but like you would have to swap this in and out depending on the team. Like for example, if you're running Lucy, who's a fire support, and she's hitting the enemy with fire, right, then really its all squad numbers crit rate against the struck enemy increased by 20%. So it would only work if you're fighting an enemy that's fire weak. You know what I mean? So it's like this, and supports are pretty universal. You'll use them in content where they're not fighting a specific type. So unfettered game ball's value, it's very high, but it's very specific, and that's kind of like the problem with it. But if you got a support that was meant to be specific and they would file off in teams that aren't the same element as them, then unfettered game ball would be so good on them, would be insane.
Further instructions.
Chad, I'm almost done building all my characters. All that's left is Ben and Anton, and Ben's like, I just gotta level him up. Like, we're doing pretty good. Actually, right now I'm farming discs for Nekomata because my setup here is not it. Do I have a good physical disc yet? Oh, maybe. Alright, full send, then why not? That's actually so despair. Okay, never mind, don't full send it. I'll lock it, or unlock it. Oh man. I'm depressed now. Maybe energy redown on Nekomata? That's not bad. Well, I'll take it, I guess. I mean, Nekomata could be way better, but I mean, it's solid, I guess. Well, like, what are you running now? 69 crit rate to 136 crit damage. It's kind of mid that I'm looking at it. Well, there is going to be two new A ranks next, right? No. One of them, I'm pretty sure, is in S rank. Actually, no, we know it's in S rank. So, wait, so we have Hugo coming up, that's an S rank. And then we have Yuswan, Jafufu, and a panda guy. No, it's Pan Yin Han. I forgot his name.
Did you call me?
Oh, let's call him Panda. Alright, Panda is an A rank. Yuswan and Jufufu are both S ranks. So they're both kind of like. I mean, I'm gonna try for Yuswan. I think I've decided that like they're gassing her up. They're saying, oh, she's Void Hunter level. So I'm like, I'll try for her. I'll go for it. But the big thing is like. Literally. So I have some pity already. I don't have it at a poll saved right now, so I'll go to the 50-50. But if I lose the 50-50, I might give up on her. It's Pan Yin Hu? Okay, there we go. Pan Yin Hu. Thank you, Mr. Big Boss. Thank you. I appreciate it. Alright, we gotta use our energy.
Ready and waiting.
Let me... what do I want to do? I'm trying to build up Arena right now. Arichi's basically built already. We have basically a max pen ratio that we can get with the free-to-play weapon. We have a decent crit rate for some reason. I don't know why it's so high, but that's how it goes, I guess. I guess we couldn't put it higher, if I'm being honest. But our discs are actually pretty darn good for a support unit. And her important things are already leveled, so it's kind of like we don't need to invest more. Maybe we have the core skills max, or maybe not. Maybe we don't invest in Mina more. I do want to get a M1 arena. That's something I want to do in the future. So yeah, here's hoping. Well, we have the anniversary coming up soon, and well, we're not going to discuss leaks, but I think it is reasonable to expect like a free S rank of some kind. I'm hoping there's a W engine, so I can just get Arena's W engine. But there's also a chance we get a free S rank character. I'm assuming standard, alright? Standard makes sense. There's no way they're giving us a limited unit. That doesn't make any sense. We already got Harumasa for free. But I feel like if we can get a free standard unit and we can pick who it is, then I'm 1,000,000% getting Rena. Rena is like... she's like actually really, really good. Pretty universal because she buffs pen ratio. Right now, wait, what's the buff at? Okay, so it's at 25% plus... like 25% of Rena's pen ratio plus 12% up to 30%. Alright, so 25% of this is like 16-ish. Not quite, it's almost there. So 16 plus the 12. So we're looking at about 28% pen ratio. And pen ratio is defense ignore, so it's pretty good. You forgot about the anniversary event in ZZ? It is possible. Yeah, I mean like, so, I mean, the anniversary is starting in, well, it would be in 2.0 if we do the math on like the upcoming days and when the update is gonna drop. So in 2.0, we'll be getting that, we'll be getting anniversary. So here's hoping. We'll get the live stream in like 3 weeks, I think. 3-4 weeks, so that's exciting.
Ready and
Alright,
waiting.
I don't know what I need to farm for.
I shall follow your order.
I guess I can actually start investing in my Lycon. I mean, I got him pretty well built though. I got his weapon built to level 60. I got his impact is good. The disc set is basically done. We got like a good amount of crit rate. I'll get him out the crit damage too. 57 crit rate. 78 crit damage is kind of low, but like he doesn't need to do damage. I guess I could farm this. Hi Bardock, hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Fall Guys, what's easy? What is this, clickbait? Oh wait, here, I'll show you. We've been playing Bangboos Fall Guys ranked. Yeah, guys, look at this. Alright, let's do one round before I go use my energy, because I need to decide what I'm gonna farm. I think I'll farm ice discs. Why is Harumasa here? My Harumasa. A little bamboo. He's in diamond rank. Alright, here we go. Bamboo Fall, guys. I'm in diamond rank, guys. Alright, we're almost in ether. I would like to hit ether. So let's do a match real quick. Let's do some Bamboo Fall, guys. Would I prefer a free Jifufu or free standard selector? I would 1,000,000% prefer Jifufu. But there's no way they're gonna give her for free. There's literally no way. She's too popular. I know, like, people on, like, first glance are like, oh, it's just another small character, but, like, she is blindingly popular, believe it or not. Like, the amount of art I've seen on my Twitter, and I'm not even searching for it, is actually insane. Alright, I love this event because we just, oh my goodness, wait, yo, relax. Yo, oh, okay, alright, okay, oh, now. No, okay, we'll just run around here. Alright, here we go. It's time to bang for Fall Guys. No! Alright, it's okay. It's okay, we're good. That's not good. Oh, shoot! Alright, we're okay, we're safe. Oh, now this turned into chaos real quick. Alright, we just gotta try hard. Never mind. I already tried too hard. Alright, chat. I'm a watting elf. I'm fumbling. I'm fumbling so bad. I'm gonna lose rank. I'm going to actually lose rank. Alright, being on the edge is actually dangerous because you can't attack each other. But I'm trying to, like, use up as little squares as possible. Or not squares, hexagons. Alright, everyone's losing all of a sudden. I don't know what's happening. Oh my goodness, no. No, say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. Dot. It might be over. It's literally right there. Oh, I need one more person to, like, die. Oh, never mind, good. I'm peak. I'm peak, look at that. Easy. Easy, look at that. I'm on top, look at that. Rank up. Ew. Oh. Wait, is it literally just Fall Guys? Yeah. But here's the funny thing, it feels better to play because the bamboo physics are better. One more match. One more match. Hang on. Hang on. Allow me. Allow me. Can they do that? Why not? Why not make Fall Guys? Let me take the costume off. Hang on. Alright, chat. Let's hit Ether. Let's hit Ether ranked. Hang on. Put me in Ether, alright? I'm trying to be a top tier player. Oh goodness, I'm about to fumble so bad, guys. Chill, nice cancel. Hi, DM. They attacked me! Oh my goodness, I actually got folded there. Oh my goodness. No! Alright, we're actually cooked, guys. It's actually so incredibly over! I didn't think they were gonna be aggressive! Oh, I actually folded. That's me folding. That's me fumbling. I actually fumbled so bad. We're gonna be in last, guys. No! Not on my watch. Not on my watch. Nope. Alright, hang on. We can make a comeback. We can make a comeback. Hang on. Never mind, we can't. People are already clearing. I'm going to lose rank. No! What? Oh, the camera angle got me. Alright, is this better or is it what? Okay, no, this is actually actively way worse. I'm in fourth? Aw, man. No, my rank. Oh, hey, wait, no, we went up. We actually went up. Holy moly, we're in ether, guys. We're max rank. Let's go. We did it, guys. We're on the leaderboard. We did it. We are ether rank, guys. We're in the best bangoo player. Reach ether 500. No, we gotta keep playing. Wait, cancel the matching? Wait, battle records. Oh, these are my records. I didn't get top 1. Okay, we gotta get those ones. We gotta get those ones first place. We gotta get the victory royale. Alright, here we go, here we go. This is my chance. Why am I in the back? No way! There's no way. Alright, it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, it's over. It's so incredibly over. It's not over. It's not over till it's over. Oh my goodness, they unlock the movement tech. Oh my goodness, they're attacking me. No, I'm in 5th! Oh, I'm upset. I'm upset. No. No, this sounds good. Okay, our rank still went up though. It still went up. Our rank still went up. Hang on. Oh, I'm playing Bangoo Fall, guys. I already basically got the max rewards. Basically, it's not maxed out yet. There's one thing left, but like... This mini-game is so fun, alright? Because it's just Fall Guys. Alright, this is easy. Hang on. It's weird. I feel like people don't know how to play this, like, this mode. Oh no. No, no! Oh goodness. Oh, I don't fall down more. I gotta keep an eye on them. They're dangerous. I'm in a really bad spot. That's okay. That's okay. We're doing good. There's people down there already, so we're doing fine. Alright, that's my bad. That's my bad. That was my fumble. That was my fumble. Oh, that's all good. I'm down here. I'm here with the peasants. Oh no. I'm gonna go over here where it's safe. For now, at least. It's not safe anymore. It's not safe anymore. Oh wait, actually? Wait, can we— oh no, never mind. My tryhard tech failed. It's like the tryhard tech is so much easier on controller because you have an analog stick. But like in on PC, it says WASD, so it's like it's a little bit harder. But also my controller had stick drift, so I was like getting folded. Are you gonna try and cut me off, sir? Oh no! No! Wait! Oh, I'm with you peasants! This is so bad, guys. This is so bad. Oh no, this person actively trying to get me. Alright, we just have to do the tryhard tech. We just have to do the tryhard tech. Tryhard tech, here we go. Alright, alright. I'm running out of ground. Oh my goodness, I'm built different. I'm built different. Let me cook the guys. Wow, look at that. Look at that. Ooh. Having it be much shorter and repeatable makes it more fun to play. That's true, but I think like on a mechanical level, this is like a lot more luck than like playing Pong or something. Or it's like what's it called? Ball breakers? I forgot what that game is like actually called. Well, compared to the Genshin event we just did, I mean, so I'm doing all this for 10,000 bennies and then 20 original chips. I'm in the top 16% in the entire server? Wait, I'm that high up? Chat, there's no way. I like barely played this game mode. I've literally only given it like an hour or something. I know, more than an hour. Probably like 2 hours. Oh my goodness, alright, I'm about to get folded. Alright, now we know. Last time we got cooked. Oh my goodness. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna stay away. Oh my goodness. Alright, that's okay. Fine, this is okay. We're safe here. We're safe here. They can't get me. As long as I'm in the top 3, then it's okay. I risked it all. I risked it all. Okay, here we go. Alright, I don't think we're beating that husky person. No! Oh, that's so bad. That's so bad. Alright, I think we can still be top 3. I think we can still be top 3. Alright, top 3. We're good. We're good, guys. Oh, wait, I gotta go more? Okay. So I went up 1%? Oh no. There's probably like a crazy bell curve. There's probably a crazy bell curve on the flippin' bamboo Fall Guys. On like the getting rank points when you get higher up. It is taking longer to matchmake, which makes me think it's getting stronger and stronger opponents. Oh my goodness, my spot is so bad. Yep, that was some insane Robelle tech. It's gonna be this one. Here we go. No! Oh my goodness. No, I messed up. Oh no, I'm dead. They put me back here? Oh, that's so bad. That's so bad. That's brutal, guys. I can do is wait for a part where like it ruins it for everyone and like everyone's getting cooked. No! Oh, I fumbled. I'm gonna lose rank. I'm gonna lose rank points. No! Alright, a top 5 at least. Do I at least retain my rank? Okay, no, it still goes up. Alright. Alright, top 5 is good enough. I'm almost at that 500. That's what I want, guys. Alright, it's fine actually. Jumping down is okay because then we just ruin the board for everybody else. Actually, it is a strategy to go down to like the third bottom layer. And then you just make a big hole in the middle and then like everyone falls through the hole and then they end up being like below you. The other person's tryharding. They're doing the tack. My rank! No! I'm the first one out? No! Oh, imagine the despair! Oh, that's awful. I can't believe that happened. Clipped? Oh my gosh. That was the biggest fumble at any time! I misclicked! It was a missy input! Oh my gosh. Well, there was my rank. I was almost at 500! Oh goodness, these ones suck because it's like RNG based on like if you can get like a good roll. There's no way! Okay, I saved it, we're good. Alright, there we go. I'm not risking being alone on that one with that person over there. Alright then. No, I missed! What? Oh, it's actually... I got sent back so far! Alright, I just wanted to see if I can make that, because like this round is already cooked. already over for this round, but it's okay. What are they trying to do? Alright. No way, I fumbled that twice? Oh, I'm about to lose all my rank points. Alright, I tricked them, nerds! Alright, I just want to retain my rank, please. Alright, I'm using all my movement attack. Alright, 4th place. Rank retained. It'll be like plus... Okay, plus 10, not bad. We take those, we take those. I didn't know that trick could exist. It's like it's... And you need to be really lucky to end up in a spot to take it. But if you do take it, it saves so much time. Alright, this one, it's like it's pretty easy, I feel. Well, I say that, but I came in last place out one time. Alright, we just take a pass so that everyone else is taking. But in this beginning bit, everyone does try to avoid each other. Oh, never mind. Oh, nope, not on my watch. See, it's good to look down and see where you're gonna end up if you start falling. You want to be in a spot where you can catch yourself. Alright, this platform here I think I'm okay with. Yeah, look, they're cutting what's above or what's underneath me. So I'm actually gonna go over here and use these. Never mind, never mind. We're gonna jump down here. We got one elimination already. Once they start falling, we all start falling like flies. And that person's coming to get me. Yup, they're trying to ruin my mojo. That's okay though. No way! Oh no, no. Alright, everyone's dying. Oh, why is this person trying to get me? Alright, we got the victory royale. There it is, 500. Boom, baby. Top 8%? Chat, I'm like tempted to try and be like top 0%. Alright, let's go use our energy first. Cause oh my gosh. Alright, let's build up Lycon's core skill.
I'm at your disposal.
Chat, I'm actually baffled. Alright, so I'll fight this guy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 times. That's not that bad. Beat the ice and ether.
Let me finish my... I've got your back. Eradicate all evil. The anticipation... Pick me, and I promise you'll learn big. Stage is mine. Get away from me! There's no time to lose. Weak. It's not over yet. My blade strikes. Here comes the big one. Oh, that's the music. It's no good surrendering. Swift and decisive.
Alright, there we go. Nice. Clean, clean, clean. I really gotta do this a month, and then the next week we can assign for Lycon 4 skill 6, and that would be nice.
No time to lose. No room for mercy. Now's our chance! It's over. I swear on my blade.
Okay, the arbor actually makes it so that he doesn't die in like one full Miyabi charge. We're gonna have to break that first. We need 20 more, 4 more times.
All right, I'll take the mic. Gotcha! I see it. You're done. There's no time to lose. Weakling. Press forward.
I said memory banks if I have any nostalgia for the rectangular pizzas in school. That's no clue why, but you have the strongest urge to eat some. I have no idea. What is it? There's a rectangular pizza that they give to people in school. That is not a thing I was not aware of that.
I'm at your disposal.
Most Detroit style pizza is square / rectangular. There's a Detroit style pizza. I wasn't aware of any of this. I'm actually lying. I don't believe your school didn't feed you guys at least once a week. That's not how it works. That's not... The schools did not do that in... That's not... That didn't happen. Is that a thing schools did?
My blade is already sheathed.
You thought that the American schools of the past was stingy? Feature land does not give the famous rectangular pieces is insane. Nope, that's not a thing that happened. I need 2 more times on the stage. It's called Pizza Day every week, or so pizza was an option. Or the vegan option. That's, like, that's cool. I almost, like... I wish that was a thing.
Weakling. Focusing.
It survived?
The light is but one step away.
What did they feed the young developing minds then? Where I'm from, they just don't feed them. That's not a thing that happens.
Change is mine. Right back at ya. Behave yourself. I see it.
You forget he was in Tenwell 1. That's a pretty cool wipeout. You're in a Title 1 district, they don't actually feed you in other places unless you pay, right? That's pretty, I'm pretty sure that's how it works, yeah. So bag lunch then? You guys got lunch? Simmeroy got I don't eat food, so that's what happens. So actually something to eat food. I do indeed eat food. That was an upgrade I implemented not that long ago. Alright, let's just run this one real quick. Wait, what's the boss week 2? It's not a boss, never mind. Alright, I don't know. We'll just get them. We'll just get them. Alright, on B, go burn. On B trigger goes burn. Bada.
Ether vision activate. Down strategy.
Bada bing, bada boom. Hey, we win. Alright, that's all the energy. We can just focus on events now. There's this one. Is this flower one? I should do the flower one first. It's probably high priority. It's not gonna time heat me, right? I don't think you understand how poor the area where you grew up was for living in one of the richest places in the world. The average household in about 17,000 USD with both parents working full-time jobs. Yeah, that's rough. That's actually rough. Is what I would say, but I kind of relate.
Ah, you've arrived. I wanted to ask you some questions about store management.
Ask me? Well, actually, my brother's the one who's managing the video store for the most part. But go ahead, I'll do my best.
Customers have always loved purchasing carefully arranged bouquets. The flowers glistening with morning dew add beauty to their lives. And that, in itself, is fulfilling for me. Yet lately, a customer mentioned that rather than buying bouquets in full bloom, he wants to spend time with his flowers. However, simple potted plants don't quite have the same aesthetic charm. So, I was thinking, perhaps I could create custom potted floral arrangements.
That's a brilliant idea! And potted floral arrangements sound perfect for Dew Gardening's vibe.
There we go.
Since you agree, could
Time
I
for
have
plant
the
making event.
honor of inviting you to
This
be
is probably
our
gonna be boring, right, chat?
part-time manager and special floral designer for the next few days?
Huh? I certainly didn't expect that. Miss Orchidea, are you gonna be busy with something else?
Yes. Spring is here. No self-respecting connoisseur of flowers would dare to miss this season. I plan to travel for a few days and find novel flora for my shop. But the floral arrangement project is just getting started. Pausing it now might let the customers down. As an experienced store manager, you must understand my concerns. So...
I'm not used to hearing Orchidea speak. I'm like, wait a minute.
Since you're going to be busy, then just leave Dew Gardening to me. But maybe you could teach me what it is exactly that I need to do first.
As a floral designer, you first need to understand why your customers want flowers and what qualities they're looking for. Some customers may already have a specific flower in mind. If you can guess it correctly, it'll make them even more satisfied. Well, it's a bit hard to explain.
Was I supposed to read that? Alright, the flower seems unremarkable at first glance, but has a strong thriving vitality. It probably choose daisies. Adding a volvulus as well as to make that. Okay, alright. It's sure to go along with it and it's all a voice. Ooh, okay. Alright, okay, so we're gonna do... Alright, press buttons. Got it. Alright, here you go. Here are the daisies, and then you get those. And then we get lots of money. Got it. I understand the mission.
Of the earth.
Wow, it's so pretty. Anyways. Big money, baby! Nicely done. As expected, I'm 6'3" superstar manager. Running a new shop is just as effortless for you. Now though your first piece is a bit rough, that's mainly due to the limited selection of flowers. Once the flowers you ordered start coming in, you'll be fully prepared to take on the role of the floral designer. Is there anything else I can do? Honestly, mastering floral arrangement comes with practice and experimentation. When it comes to aesthetics, I'd say you already have a great eye for it. There's probably just one thing. Oh my goodness, NPC foreground jump scare. Flowers are cherished not only for their vibrant beauty, but also for their silent way of expressing unspoken words. Perhaps when customers seek out that perfect banquet or a pot of flowers, they want to give the voice the feelings they haven't been able to put into words. If you can hear those unspoken words, you'll be able to find the perfect flowers for them. But if you're really struggling, then just recommend the pricier flowers. I keep an eye on the revenue as well. Alright, just leave it to me. I might sound like I'm going on a long trip despairing for days. Whenever you need me, I'll be right there along with the flowers I've ordered, right on time. I also have a notebook on custom floral arrangements, so I've recorded previous customer requests. When I'm not busy, I'd substitute for ideas. Some customers also enjoy a lay read with it while waiting for me to finish their arrangements. If it isn't too much trouble, I'd appreciate you keeping a record too. There might be unspoken messages people wish to express through their flower choices. Alright, got it. I understand the mission. Oh, you manage the flower shop. Please keep an eye on the revenue. Complete the floor. This is like a lot of work. Okay, I mean, I guess it's the main event for the update, but still. Accumulating the claim awards here. Customers are currently serving called. Alright, here we go. Yeah, flower arrangements. Got it. You'd also challenge again here. It seems the customers have arrived. Please click return in the top left corner. Click continue to greet the customer. Alright. Oh, okay, I see. So we get overtime, boo. Oh my gosh, he didn't even do anything yet. Oh, let's go. He's just giving us stuff. Oh, is it Harumasa? Oh, okay. I'll talk to him. Foxy, what a coincidence! Are you here to buy flowers too? Harumasa, what are you doing here? Well, if I'm not mistaken, the shop behind it doesn't seem to have a random place sign. You can understand the urge to sneak out and enjoy the nice weather, right? No, I'm the part-time manager now. Well, I see. I suppose this makes me a humble logistics staff for Section 6 now. I was just on my way to pick up the 4 attire that everyone needed for an upcoming field assignment in a couple of days. That's why I'm not stuck in the office, a meeting room, or the hollow. Since I'm already out, picking up a pint for a friend along the way and stopping by for a quick chat doesn't seem too unreasonable now, does it? Alright, please elaborate. I knew you'd understand. Actually, Ryosuke and now they passed their entrance exams, so I'm getting a congratulatory gift for them. I wonder what bright-colored flowers suit them better. It'd be better if they're this arranged. Come think of any person to make flowers, and always a environment full of lights so bright. Alright, there we go. Alright, next. Alright, nice. Thank you, Harumasa. Very cool. Alright, just so you know, I'm no too much of a staff member of there we go. Cool. Sakaku's looking forward to next. Alright, cool. Since it's into matter, I can't say much for Bob. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's making noises. Alright, yeah, alright. You dance, flowers, vibrant colors. Okay, got it. No problem. They just tell me what I need to do. Alright. Alright, got it. I know the mission. I understand, alright? Alright, let's see here. Metal bathe. It literally says what I need over here, so we just do that. Alright, and then, sunflowers, pretty, he wants colors, right? And then blues. Now it's all the colors. How do I know if it's dense or not? Oh, that's how. You just click on this thing. There we go, we did. Hey, there you go, Harumasa.
Sunflowers always
Look at
follow
that,
the
so
sun,
pretty.
just like a loyal heart that never leaves.
Right, that was pretty cool. I think just being able to like button mash through dialogue and do all this extra stuff like super easy is really nice. There you go, nice, biggest money. Oh my goodness, polychromes. Now do I have to deliver it myself? No way! Oh, I gotta go here. Alright. Do gardening has been up in my juice arrived. Wow, such beautiful flowers. The first skin, now these are waiting for me. I take them home right away. Wake up every day, seeing this vibrant little month blowing with all might be quite delightful. But blah blah blah. You can't also was a dang black screen, white text, but it's a whole paragraph. If I receive others after green Haramasa, Tsubaki, and Tana eagerly go back to scanning area. Scanning the sea through their binoculars. Oh, it's these guys from his story! Oh, that's awesome. That's actually so awesome that they came back. This telescope seems to have quite a long range. Yes, Tsubaki and Tana like it too. After all, since we can't travel far for now, this is the best way to take in the distant scenery. Then wouldn't the gift that comes from afar be just what you need? How was it hands to finish flower pot to Ryosuke? Here I specifically found flowers that only grow in faraway places, and asked the proxy to put a pointed arrangement together. Or a potted arrangement together. Alright. Oh, is that so? Here, take this, to get to mark the occasion. Such beautiful flowers, thank you, Harumasa. Hoping the flowers sunlight, they can get plenty of sunlight. Perhaps I should also get a timed watering system. If one of us suddenly gets worse and we can't take care of it, I hope it'll be okay. So in that case, a pot of pines does seem like a better gift than a kitten or a puppy. If you had a kitten or a puppy, wouldn't it be even harder to take care of them when someone falls ill? Alright, is that supposed to be covering someone who's ill? Yeah. If you actually agree. I told you before, don't worry about the things that haven't happened yet. Even if they're very likely to happen and ruin everything, you still have to make the most of the present, right? If I come back and see you let it die because you've been worrying needlessly, I won't be happy. We'll make sure to take good care of it. Water through the car monster's request isn't really about looking after the flower. That's crazy. There are extra development in the random event. You're clever, Popsy, but Ryosuke still has some work to do. Okay. Alright, I have to head back now. Bye, Ryosuke. See you next time. There's an important on-field assignment, and Sokaku, she's especially looking forward to it, is still waiting for me at the office. Okay. Nice. Nice. Oh, it's Evelyn. Alright. Arcadia seems to be out of the shop. Don't worry, I got it. I see. Missy L is preparing for a shoot, but the photographer suddenly felt some props were still missing. Everyone is busy and Missy L has her own preferences for crops. I was sent out to buy them. I thought Arcadia would be in here, but since you're here, it wasn't a wasted trip. I thought I handle. Okay, let me do it. Alright, you know, got it. Okay, blah blah blah. We'll prepare 3 hours shoot, by the way. Yeah, so they mentioned using red on flowers. Alright, got it. I got it. Alright. Alright, I'm fast at reading. Alright, here we go. So, metal pot. Alright, and then you wanted the... You wanted red and white. Alright, and then okay, here we go. I know you wanted accessories, right? Star biscuits. Alright, there we go. Very, very nice, very pretty.
It is both intention and courage.
Big money, guys. We're popping off. Alright, let's go. Alright, we drive Evelyn to the Star Loop Tower. Hey, Astriel, how's it going? If you're back so soon! The pops wish you ready. My standards are pretty high, you know. How really to run into each other on the way. I made the bouquet! Oh, I see. You're so good at arranging flowers. Why didn't you bring a bouquet to the previous concert? Next time for sure. I know you're super busy. I'll consider this flower pot a belated gift. Once this shoot is over, I'm definitely take some home with me. Where should I put them? I'd love to have them in both my home and studio, but there's only one pot. The studio might be better. Flowers need careful tending if you keep it at home. I'll take good care of it. But it looks like you don't trust me. How about this? I'll keep it in the studio for a week, and if I take good care of it, then I can bring it home. What do you think? Manager, can I schedule time for you to arrange the exact same bouquet again next week? But Bao, you do believe I can take care of the flowers, don't you? I guess so? I'll prove it to you. Miss L, you need to prove something else right now. You need to finish the shoot by tonight, and leave enough time for the magazine team to clean up the venue upstairs. Starting tomorrow, the venue has been booked. For the next few days, only authorized personnel will be allowed to enter. Trivia, punctual professionalism, and exceptional photography skills now. Alright, I'm going upstairs to shoot this rather than alright, they're talking, they're doing a lot of talking. That's fine. So, I think one of the reasons why I'm okay with the yap is because I can mash through it in this game. I think that's like, you can't do that really in Hua, you can't really do that in Star Rail, you can't really do that in Genshin. In Hua, you have a skip button though, so like, the option to just skip the entire thing is there. But like in ZZ, I can mash through it. So it's like, I'm getting the gist of the message. Sometimes I don't need to hear all the dialogue, you know what I mean? Mr. Proxy, are you helping out at the flower shop? Orchidea, don't tell me she took the time off just because my order was too hard to fulfill. I don't know where I got it. Thanks, that's not entirely certain, but since I still need to ask you, Master Proxy, to help convey my message, there's nothing wrong with saying it. My client is preparing for a banquet. This priest up, right, the priest is one of the guests. The client inquired about his favorite flowers and wished to present them at the event, but those flowers are rather rare, so I can only hope that Orchidea, considering they've studied floral design together, can help me find it. Alright, don't worry, I got it. In this case, you could say we're own classmates. As a qualified head maid, arranging flowers to decorate my master's bedroom, or not bedroom, my master's room, during a banquet is an essential skill. Sometimes a master may wish to convey difficult-to-say thoughts through the language of flowers. Interpreting and delivering those messages is also one of my specialties. But I'm not a professional florist. Orchidea is a true expert. Did she teach you anything? Don't worry, don't worry. Is that all? So you really trust your talent and intuition to have left this shop in your hands. Mr. Proxy would be interested in learning some more advanced flower arrangement techniques. I'd be happy to teach you. Or don't worry, I got it. Alright, don't worry. Alright, so you're asking for some big stuff. Don't worry, I got it. I don't worry. No, I know what to do. Rare and gentle. I get it. Alright. So rare and gentle, alright? Wait, so if it's gonna be rare and gentle, I think a wooden pot will be better. Right, rare and gentle. Okay, so what we want then, it's probably, lily. Oh, we got like stats. Sorry, obviously we want the lily, right? That has what we want, right? But we need to be rare too, right? Right, I mean, this is rare and this kind of gentle, but we need to be more rare. Alright, so let's just let's know what I want. This one, there we go. We need some softness though. Right, actually, wait, what do we have access to, right? Willy, a daisy, and blue vote. I mean, that's good, right? There we go. Okay, actually, that's too much. We'll make these ones dense, but then the ones up top are gonna be... No, it looks bad. Alright, we'll just do this.
Daisies always carry the morning dew, innocent and fresh.
There we are. Alright, very nice. We on new pot. Nice.
You certainly do have a natural talent for this. No wonder Miss Orchidea
I'm built different,
was
that's
willing
why.
to hand her beloved dew gardening to you.
It doesn't feel like I really
think I
did
have
anything
talent, Rena?
difficult.
I didn't do anything super difficult. It's because you easily managed to convey both gentleness and treasured beauty in your work, and didn't find it difficult at all. So you indeed have talent. After all, talent and skill are different. What you accomplished can be considered communication with flowers, just as Orchidea wrote in her notes. A floral designer must feel the qualities and personality of each flower and arrangement in accordance with their own understanding, allowing each
I'll just leave it
flower
on
to
auto, it's
radiate
fine.
its own charm. This potted arrangement has achieved that. So, if you're free, I'd love to hear your understanding of different flowers. I've brought snacks. Oh, don't worry. I've already experimented on everyone at Victoria
I still don't know how I
Housekeeping.
feel about Rena's voice compared to the old one. The new one is like... See, the new voices have the disadvantage of not being the original. So it's like, they have to be compared, and people are already attached to the new voices, right? I'm still not sure how I feel about Rena's voice. It still needs to grow on me some more.
All thanks to your guidance, Rena. And about the qualities and personality you mentioned, I'll practice getting a feel for that.
It's not like Colada where... I know, even Colada, I was so skeptical at first, and then we watched the cutscene she's in, and I'm like, oh, it's better.
Oh, what a coincidence. Not only is my temporary manager here, but also an old friend of mine.
I will say
A
my initial
coincidence
impressions of
indeed.
Rena,
If I hadn't stayed to chat,
for
I
me,
would've
it's
missed you,
very,
Miss
very
Orchidea.
clear.
Oh, is my
The
previous
performance,
request
she
causing you
feels
trouble?
like a younger
is a
character.
little
I'm not saying the voice
difficult,
actor is
yes.
younger, but I mean Rena,
I've visited several old friends.
the way she's
in search
delivering
of
the lines, the
flowers
voice
she
actor,
mentioned.
Rena feels
However,
younger than
a
she did
flower that
before.
only blooms in an
And that's like
area
a
that
clear
has been
difference.
repeatedly
The old one
ravaged by
felt a
Hollow
lot
Zero
older.
and then restored,
And in the current one, she
and
feels
looks
like
similar
younger.
to a
She's less
symbiotic
a bit like
ethereal.
strict mom
No
era,
one's
and
ever seen
she
such a
feels
thing,
more kind of
let
like
alone a tamed one.
almost
Robelle
sisterly
and I
now.
have been gathering intel as well, but without much success. Our client has failed to find any other way to get close to that gentleman. We can only place our hopes on his favored flower miraculously appearing. There's only 2
It's not
days
as
until the
motherly. She
banquet.
feels much
I hope
younger,
this doesn't
not just as
become a
much as he
regret of
did
both
as he used
Victoria
to.
Housekeeping and our client.
I do feel like. So the old one went for like a mother vibe almost, and then the new one is going for like an older sister vibe, which are two very different things. And I'm not sure how I feel about it. I really need to. The thing is, we don't have too much Rena screen time though. That's the big thing. Like even in like the Victoria housekeeping thing, right? She's very much a background element. Oh, and in her story, right? It's not really a story that calls for one of those specific archetypes. It's like both of them fit for the role that she was playing. So it's kind of like it's hard to draw a comparison.
As expected of Victoria Housekeeping, you're so dedicated to every commission you get.
Right.
I need them
It's
to
not
stop
easy
doing this
maintaining
like
a near-perfect
illusion of
completion
choice
record
where you
and
still say both of the
reputation.
things in
I'll
the
keep an
statement
eye out
after.
for you.
They can afford to make a
Fortunately,
one
I've
dialogue
already
option
found a
different, you know what I
temporary
mean?
manager who's highly reliable. You've seen Miss Belle's work already, right, Rena? With such a brilliant floral designer here, there's nothing I need to worry about.
Agreed. You are truly astute, Miss Orchidea. Then I'll thank you and our dear guide in advance then. The banquet still requires more preparations. Please contact me if there are any new developments.
There we go, we did it. Thank you, Orchidea. Hi, Sherbot. Hey, are you about to close? Looks like my stand-in manager has worked hard today. Oh, it looks like we have another little guest. Oh, worry, Bang. Blue appears to be carrying a briefcase wearing a deck pillow. Oh, look at this dude. Welcome, dear guest. Can you perhaps use a bouquet to ease your fatigue of work? Hello, I heard you have personalized potted flowers here. I'd like to order one. I've been working too much overtime lately, and my optical components are a little overworked. Overworked, excuse me. Why is it like glitching? Whatever. So, since I don't have time to go and I need to tweak the robot effects art, since I don't have time to go in for repairs, can you put together some brightly colored potted flowers for me? That way I can look at it often to recalibrate my vision sensors. Oh, that's cool. Preferably ones that require no care at all. Though I used to grow flowers and people would praise me, I would praise my green thumb. Now I can barely even have time to take care of myself. Sorry, dear customer, but I'm unable to fulfill your request. Why? I just need a simple pot of flowers. Because no flower can thrive completely without care. Perhaps you could try adjusting your workload first. When you have a bit more time and energy, come back and find the perfect plant. One that you're willing and able to care for. Just a miracle, this is possible. My boss has been so excited lately, constantly saying, if we pull this off, that mine load will be enough to make us all rich. Oh, he does is make empty promises and assign even more work. Meanwhile, he either does nothing or spends his time chasing shady get-rich-quick rumors. They're overtime, boo. It's working so hard. How about this? While I can't sell you a pot of flowers right now, I can give you a few sunflowers. They're just about to bloom. Simply place them in a vase and change the water every 2 or 3 days, and they will flourish beautifully. These sunflowers can keep your company for a week or two. Perhaps by then your work situation will have improved. When you come back, I'll arrange some flowers exactly to your liking. Thank you, you're a kind shopkeeper. Over time, we will leave some flowers of orchidea carefully chose. Its very silhouette seems to be bright and just a little bite of vibrant bouquet. Nard, I did it. Alright, very nice. I'll have to trouble you with next or taking care of the customers for the next few days. Alright, that's easy. Oh, you even got like side quests? Okay. Suzy, alright, I want to buy a pot of flowers, blah 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 blah. Okay. This character is so cute. I wish we saw her more outside of her shop. She like does nothing. Okay, Mark accessories, playfulness, a tiny bit of my tit. Alright. I know where I got it. I got it. Alright, so we'll do... Oh, a cerulean pod. Boom. Alright. Alright, blue. Let's do... we'll do this one. That's an accessory. Alright, sunflower. And this one? Alright, that's good, right?
Sunflowers
Look how fast I
always
am,
follow
guys.
the
Max
sun,
speed.
just like a loyal heart that never leaves.
You would give her young aunt instead of mom. Hey, for back when you were talking about Arena. That makes a lot of sense. I feel like that's definitely more accurate to like what they're trying to deliver. Who is this? Oh, this is that like reviewer girl. Really got the last person to figure out my taste, and now I have to explain it all over again. Use the most precious flowers in the shop to create a gentle potted arrangement for me. Okay. You don't like over... Okay, rare, gentle, empty in the middle. Let's say... Alright, got it. Alright, like, what do I do again? This one looks like it fits. And then you want the middle empty. And then we'll do this one. And we'll make it dense. There we go. So this is basically that like Star Rail like event where you mix the... It's the same event where you mix the alcohol or the drinks. Or you mix the drinks in that one. But here it's good because look, I just skip and then we move on to the next one. It's like way faster paced as a result. So it's like, I think it's just that little bit of optimization because I feels like my time isn't being super wasted because I'm going at the pace that I want to go, which is really fast. Alright, romantic, whimsical, nothing too delicate. Oh my goodness, he wants a lot. Alright, wooden pot. Alright, lily is probably good. Sunflower is probably good. What else? You said you wanted the biscuit, right? That's easy. I did it.
The sweet aroma of lilies is a blessing of happiness and harmony.
Alright, what's it with the Princess Harp? Alright, good job, Quixie. That event that Quixie was in, though, was all super whack. Oh, it's rain? Alright, we're gonna pay special attention. Alright, refill my support. Oh, he's just here to help us? Chat, how crazy would it be if she was actually like a super bad guy? And she's been here since the beginning. She showed up in the main story and in like every event. I feel like she's way more important than we're realizing. Okay, rare, not too romantic, no red, yellow, blue. Okay, got it. Alright, we'll do this one. That one, that one. There you go, nice.
Daisies always carry the morning dew, innocent and fresh.
Alright, that was fast. Don't worry, I'm gonna be able to help much, but I'll make some move on me desk with the flowers. There we go. The main indication is her butterfly under her tie, but you can't tell what the guild was in along with Evelyn originally. That's true, and she's part of that guild. What are the odds of playable Rain? Like not that modern though we have right now, but like she shows up later with a new haircut and a new outfit and she's ready for action. That would be so cool. That would be like the coolest thing ever. Alright, I like how they're like making all the fancy NPCs show up. Alright, metal base could use a robot. Alright, we gotta show support, alright? This one will do good, would also do good. Sunflowers, and then we'll add a water lily. Boom! Look at that.
Sunflowers always follow the sun, just like a loyal heart that never leaves.
Very nice. Alright. See, look, we can just like skip everything, right? And that makes us so much faster. Alright, we did all those. Nice. 100 polychromes, 90 polychromes, 80 polychromes. A lot of money. And every time, move, baby! Okay. Alright, let me continue business. Or not. I guess you gotta like come back the next day. Oh no, Lycon's here. Alright. Very nice. But let's go on the shop first. This thing here. Ooh, 50 Denny's. Ooh, 50 more Denny's. Chat, is that that's like 500 we just got, right? Holy income. Alright, this is like looking pretty nice. It's going pretty good. Let's see here. 53 plus 13. We're at like 60. Looking good. Lucky customer reviews. Oh dear. I didn't know we actually got to get more of those.
Just as I suspected. You're here, Master Proxy.
Hello, Master Lycon.
Please do not misunderstand. I'm not here to rush you to find the flower Rena mentioned. That specific flower requested by the client isn't the only thing required. We must prepare the rest of the banquet as well. They're merely decorations, not the focus. There is no need to cater to unrealistic demands.
Did
Sorry,
hear
I
that
don't
right?
get it, but okay.
That didn't sound like something you'd normally say, Lycon. Mind explaining?
My apologies. It appears I've let myself become a bit too relaxed in your presence. Though I cannot divulge everything, I don't want
I
you
love
to
Lycon's new
agonize
voice
over those rare
actor. It's like,
flowers.
it's so good,
They
guys.
require an extremely difficult and specific environment, and are far from easy to cultivate. It is also extremely dangerous to try growing any plants in areas repeatedly ravaged by Hollow Zero. The commission we received is to host a perfect banquet. Our duties do not entail fulfilling our clients' personal wishes through said banquet. Finding that flower is simply an extraneous task. In addition, Rena and I only just found out that our client has not been completely honest with us. His
Oh no, that's
true
not good.
intentions are...
So there isn't any direct evidence of hints that they show that her old crew was called, only she was basically kidnapped early on during childhood and trained until she got to where she is now. Even Fairy can't help us. Oh yeah, she's gotta be important. She's gotta do something crazy later in the future. Whether she's a bad guy or she's gonna be like an S-rank agent that they're gonna try and sell us. I feel like she's really, really important.
I think I get it. Rena seemed a bit anxious yesterday. But
And
if
here's
that's
the
what you
reason
say,
why,
I
alright?
believe you.
Every time
In any
any
case,
character is like, I
neither
gotta
you
go get some
nor Miss
information,
Orchidea
I need to do
of
some
Gardening
sketchy
should put
business,
yourselves
who do
in
they go
danger
to?
for
They
that
go to
flower.
Rain. Trigger is like,
Rena
I
and
need
I
some
both
information.
concur on this
I'll go
point.
talk to Rain. Alright, everyone's like, I need some information. I need some help. I'll go talk to Rain. And I'm like, alright, how many of you people know who Rain is? What is happening? Soldier Love is like, alright, I'd rather get some information. She goes to Rain. Anvi's like, I need some help hacking a thing. Let's go to Rain.
Now, was that? Yep, it was Lycon. Victoria Housekeeping has been trying to find a rare flower for
Oh,
their
like Rain
clients.
is like, she's literally in everything, and I'm like, okay,
If so, I can help.
okay, she's
Oh, and
important too.
Hugo
There's
too.
no way she's not. And it's like her design, it's plain. It's really, really plain. But it's like just plain enough that like maybe there's something like it's plain on purpose. Because we've seen the other NPCs, they're not as plain as her. Alright, she's like you just a black hoodie and then like a nice like shirt underneath and like that's it. And I'm like, I bet there's more to her than that. I think she's like simple on purpose to kind of throw us off.
No need. I just heard that it has super strict requirements to grow and cultivate, and even looks like an ethereal of some sort. Anyway, it sounds super mysterious. Lycon doesn't want us searching for it either.
I see. Got it. By the way, Lord Phaethon, have you been helping watch over Dew Gardening as of late? Could I
Vivian
ask
is so
you to
cute,
maybe
guys.
arrange a pot
I'm
of
gonna
flowers
regret
for
not
us?
pulling her, but I want each one.
Of course I can. What kind of flowers do you want?
I'd be happy just having a pot of flowers prepared by Lord Phaethon. But if I have to say, then maybe could you choose the flowers that represent me in your eyes?
Well, that's rough. Okay, well, both you like anything we made? My personal favorite is the delicate and gentle water flower, but rather than getting my favorite, if I'm to receive flowers from Phaethon, I'd much rather you show me how much you see me with your choice. What will you do that for? Okay, I got it. Don't worry. Our accessories won't fit at all. Purple and delicate flowers. Okay, got it. I got it. I know what to do. I understand the mission, alright? Alright, a pretty gentle pot, alright? Alright, and we're gonna need the purple violas, alright? Alright, we want the purple violas, alright? And then, let's put some daisies in there, cause we need the softness. Alright, and then what else can we do here? I mean, she said she liked the water lilies, right? Do you like the water flowers?
Honest and humble, like a hermit, standing beyond the hustle and bustle.
Alright, very nice. Anyway. Ooh, we got mushrooms. So that's what I look like in Lord Phaethon's eyes. I'll treasure it forever. If there aren't any other customers for now, could you spare a little time for me? My friends and I have a secret space at Port Elpis, and I'd like to invite you to go see it. Alright, let's go. I need more copies of Overtime Boo. Come on, I'll take the pot of flowers home first, then wait for you there. If we're lucky, another friend might be joining us too. Hey, who are her friends? That's the question. No way! Wait, that's the chick from Lycon's story! Yo, gee, she's coming back? Oh, that's crazy, guys. That's actually insane. Manager! Calling Vivian and Lilac, you have a cozy little house. It's humble in size, but offers a great view and a warm, inviting atmosphere. Just the kind of secret space girls adore. What is this? No wonder Vivian seems restless earlier, and she said she was waiting for a surprise. So it was you, manager. Oh, Lilac. I just wanted to manage you to see our secret hideout. Speaking of which, didn't you say you were going to buy a pot of flowers for this place? You don't seem to have it. Wasn't that good enough? No, the one I had doesn't quite fit. Is she lying? Okay, that's why I said you should have taken me with you. I'm sure I could have picked the perfect ones. Come to think of it, the flowers my dad grows in the greenhouse are pretty unique. I don't think I've ever seen them anywhere else. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay, I see. It's the rare flowers we're looking for. I think he calls them Benetha? Oh, I see. I understand now. I understand why Lycon's like, no, don't go for them. But Nineveh is the name of an ethereal, right? He's always taken great care of those flowers at the name of an ethereal, but never really explained why. I get the feeling that it's got something to do with a friend of his. Flowers linked to a special someone definitely worth cherishing. Vivian glances at you intently. Forget it, his business is none of my concern anyway. You have a lovely time enjoying the sea breeze with Vivian and Lilac. It's time to head back and take care of the flower shop. So they're friends, I understand. I understand why Lilac was so obsessed with joining Mockingbird then. Vivian probably like complimented them or said they were really cool. Or like Lilac was asking about them and then Vivian was the one that like told her about— oh no, but like Lilac had no friends though. Maybe she made friends with Vivian after, I don't know. As you leave your family here, Vivian and Lilac continue the discussion on floristry. Alright, pretty peak guys. We're getting the— so it's weird because like, okay, they're using character— maybe that's why I'm so invested in these events indeed. Because like, I want to compare it though, because like even in Wuwa and like Star Rail and again Genshin, right? Those events, I'm like, I get so upset when it's just random NPCs. But these aren't random NPCs. These are— because these take place in one city, in one spot, we're seeing the same characters again and again on repeat. And it's like, okay, I know this NPC. This is the person that works at that shop. Oh, this is the person that like works in the city. Oh, this is like the person from that character story. And it's like, it's interesting seeing them again because they're not one and done characters now. Roxy, what a coincidence. Are you here to buy flowers because you're celebrating something too? I'm working here. I see. That's great then. If it's you, Proxy, I'm sure you'll know exactly what kind of flowers I need. So what's a happy occasion? Actually, a mining site near Blazewood that was operating illegally was shut down by public security recently. The site had always been marked by PubSec as a hollow disaster risk zone, but somehow the mining company found a way to keep operating behind the scenes despite the risks. They weren't exactly quiet about it either. Polkar's got a good— she's got good ears and she hadn't had proper sleep in days. She's just been dozing off here and there and it's really sad. We tried to dissuade them a few times and even reported it to PubSec, but nothing ever came of it. And then a few days ago, the PubSec officers finally came with the papers and ordered them to cease and desist. Oh, that's how it should be. Right? This totally deserves a celebration bouquet, plus I deserve one too. If they're the kind of bright, passionate flowers that can be finded, but also used for jazzing up and decorating my drinks, then they're perfect. Anyway, I think my outer ring pal owes Miss Orchidea from the Dew Garden favor, so he's recommending this up to me. Running into here as a turnout top proxy. Please prepare a flower arrangement that catches my eye. Just don't pick anything too delicate. After all, it's going to gather in, and I don't want those fragile babies to wallet too soon. Okay. And oh, don't forget to add some decorations. That way, at least. Okay. Alright, got it. Thank you, Bernice. Very cool. Alright, accessories, playful, not too delicate. I got it. I know. I understand the mission. Avoid you using lilies. Got it. Okay, so well, middle base because that's gonna be strong, right? That makes sense, right? Alright, red roses. That makes sense, right? Okay, add, ooh, this one. There you go. That's gonna look good with her drinks, right? And then for this one, we need some charm. We need some charm, right? So it would make sense that we give her the mushrooms. Those look affid, but you know what? It literally does everything. So we'll do that. Don't do everything with that. We skip. And then boom. Easy. Easy as pie. Let me take a look at the flowers Proxy picked. They look great. Just what I wanted and perfect for the outer ring. Proxy, do you do flower deliveries? No, I'm not saying I want to drag you away today. Why not someone that with some fresh flowers when you get the chance? Alright, okay. Well, I guess I have to go there on my own. Oh, never mind. Poker's here. Hi, Proxy. I asked you before I left Poker. Then was it that you said again? Buying flowers is so pointless and not going. Proxy, are the flowers she requested ready? Which ones are they? I knew they pretend that never happened. You're more like a fish than a cat with that 7-second memory. Poker, have you been eating too much fish lately? If you worry my ride isn't suitable for the flowers, just say so. I just didn't expect someone to be foolish enough to strap a pot of flowers to the backseat of their bike and haul it across the sandy outer ring. As for me, I'm a cat tyrant. You're allergic to some flowers. Don't worry, I got you. Just ask the Proxy and make sure to choose flowers you can actually enjoy. Let's head back. We'll get everyone together and have a good look at the flowers the Proxy picked for us. Oh, there we go. It's very nice. Actually, that's kind of crazy that, like, there's a detail that, like, Poker is allergic to lilies specifically. Knowing an NPC has a life outside of the main work we associate them with in the Hollow and they have, like, dreams and fears makes them multifaceted and, interesting and able to be relatable as a living multiple character. Yeah, definitely. Jane Doe by the flower shop. Long time no see. Saw you were the stand-in manager for the Dew Gardening today. No wonder I, your top tier VIP member, can't even get the view so manager to watch a movie with me. I'm sorry, Jane. It's because I wasn't able to pull you. That's what this is about. Well, you do have hobbies that are hard to pin down. Good luck. Good thing that besides movies, I've also got favorite flowers. Well, not really flowers per se, more like little things that don't stand out, but have the sparkle and hint of alluring danger, you know? But let's focus on the present. You've been honing your flower reading skills lately, haven't you? And they happen to need some flowers. The theme is something like a heartbroken maiden offering parting flowers to her star-crossed lover. Got a bouquet then? No. If for a bouquet, wouldn't the lover's guilt and sorrow wither away along with the flowers? Such intense emotions should stay with him for a long time, so that every time he carefully tends to the flowers, he will be reminded of the girl who is just as lovely and cherished. Let me think. Cold, harsh reality cages the girl's love-filled heart, and all romantic sentiments are powerless against this prison. What do you think of this design? That's a complex scenario, but I got it. Don't worry, I know what to do. Red at the top, and the pink in the middle, purple or blue at the bottom, and then romantic. Got it. I need to RP really hard. Alright, so I think for this one, alright, it's about romance, right? It's gotta be hard but fragile, right? Alright, the wooden pot, too soft. The cerulean pot, though, it's fragile but firm. It has a weight to it, okay? Alright, the middle layer is pink flowers, alright? Well, obviously, that means that we have to pink the peonies, right? Right, even though it's multicolored, quote unquote, it's pink, alright? And then for this one, alright? For this one, alright? The top layer has got to be red, so obviously roses, right? Right, and then the bottom layer is blue polka flowers. Alright, well, we don't have purple, so it has to be mushrooms. Okay, well, the mushrooms, alright, I don't know how these are romantic. They glow, alright, they're pretty at night. They glow, that's why it's romantic. That's why it's romantic. Ooh, look at that.
Affection.
There we go, boom, easy peasy. And so these are the flowers, so even more romantic than what I was imagining. I'll take them with me then. Alright, what about the play? Oh, right, I have a ticket with me. Jade casually pulls out a sticky note and effortlessly scribbles a line on it. 10 minutes, ballet twin routes, enjoy the show. Don't miss the opening act of the show, manager. I even have a small cameo in it. If you think I'm not quite hitting the mark as a supporting actor, remember to intervene in time. Part of the show. It should be a good time to follow and check it out now. Alright, let's go. The best seats? I'm sorry. Hold up, Jin's looks a bit different now. She's already in disguise? I love you, I really do, but my family, my life, and everything else about me. I don't deserve you, but at least these flowers can stay by your side in my stead. This pot of flowers, it's better than me. It won't disrupt your life and not bring shame to your family like I would. As long as you take care of it, it'll bring you peace whenever you look at it. No! Astral, don't leave me! Who's Astral? I don't want to either, but you must take these flowers with you. Make sure to take good care of them. When a gentle breeze passes by, the petals brushing against the leaves, that soft rustle will be my last whisper left behind at your side. No, I won't listen. This isn't our end. It can't be. And the elegantly dressed man. That's elegant. Bro is in shorts and Mike a hoodie. Refuses to accept the final gift from his beloved. Amidst the struggle, the flower pot slips from Jane's hand and shatters on the ground. Suddenly, Jane's words from Ellie come to mind. If you think I'm not quite hitting the mark as a supporting actor, remember to intervene in time. I should stop them. Jane appears to panic the moment someone else shows up. Well, where are you? Gosh dang, why is he... like her figure 8, like... Yeah, figure 8 figure is like insane from this angle. Why you was still involved with him? No, at least give me time to say goodbye. Are you leaving me for him? You're being completely unreasonable. She belongs to me, sir. You two-timing rat, you. Fine. Maybe you're right. But that was never my intention. I truly love her. Be gone, you homo wrecker! Be gone! Alright, taking advantage of the man's moment of hesitation, you pretend to drag Jane away. As she's being pulled along, she puts on a teary voice while also casually wiping off her makeup. Finally, she reaches a spot out of his sight. We can talk here. He won't hear us. Astro, what do you mean? You don't like the name? It's inspired by the superstar from Redo. And hey, your little improv just now was a really impressive, manager. Anyway, back to where we were. That gentleman's family holds some influence over mining affairs in the Outer Ring. Oh my gosh, it's involved with the other plotline. Why is it connected? What do you mean? The gentleman's family holds some influence over mining affairs in the Outer Ring. To gather intel, one of my colleagues spent several weeks engaging in a little knock-knock romance with them. But he's rather stubborn, so the whole breakup part got handed off to me. So you catfished him? Good question. Strictly speaking, I guess you could say I was being a bit deceptive. But manager, judging by how well you played along just now, no matter how you look at it, we're accomplices now. As my accomplice, I need you to keep my little secret. Oh my goodness, wait, I gotta screenshot this one. Is it late at night? It is indeed. Alright, my one friend who goes to bed at a reasonable hour is gonna be annoyed that I sent them this, but you know what? Here it is. Here we go. How bada bing, how bada boom. And that flower region from earlier is such a pity. If you'd arrived just a bit earlier, it wouldn't have ended up shattered. Perhaps that little lord would have let me take the flowers back. I guess that counts as a little slip up in your performance. Now you owe me a romantic gift, right? Be sure to take it up to me when you get the chance. Gosh dang, hang on. I just gonna screenshot this as well. And then I'm gonna send it over. Me? Alright, so there we go. Thank you, Jane Doe. Thank you, Esri. That guy is 100% gonna gather the dirt later and shove them desperately into the pockets as he tries to salvage his life along with his fleeting feelings of love. That hurts though. Like, imagine, like... you like meet someone online and then you go to meet them and then their lover shows up and drags them away. Like, that sucks, because it's like, dang, alright, well, that's how it goes, I guess. Anton! I love Anton. Hello, Bray. How's it going, bro? He's my bro. Proxy, Arcadia isn't here? That's okay, I'm sure your tastes are just as good as Arcadia's. Alright, what kind of flowers do you like? Not for myself, honestly, I'd rather have a pot of pretty decorations that don't need any upkeep. If they light up, even better. But I think Ben has something else in mind. He specifically asked me to buy a flower pot. I bet he's finally started growing flowers. Please pick the most expensive flowers for him. I know that I like to be stingy with my bros. Ben's gonna be over the moon when he gets super fancy flowers. Really? Proxy, are you doubting my judgment? Alright, our Anton's a real bro. He's wailing for his homie? That's a real friend right there. Look, here's the message both Ben sent me. Bring back a flower pot, a heavy one, clear as day. If he wasn't buying start growing flowers, why would he buy? Okay, it's a paperweight. Or he needs it to hold something down on the construction site. Besides, given how meticulous Ben is and his usual interests, suddenly wanting to grow flowers makes him perfect sense. Alright, that does make sense. Absolutely, trust me on this. Please arrange a flower pan with the most expensive flowers in the shop for Ben. As for the pot itself, it has to be made of metal, heavy enough to avoid getting knocked over at the construction site. Ben is as supple as ever. I've even saved the money I was going to spend on my first bro's upkeep. I'm gonna be the one to protect the first step on Ben's path and becoming a gardener. Anton's request is simple enough, a metal flower pot and the most expensive flowers, but is that really what Ben meant? I'll give it a try then. Alright, metal base. Alright, now, white butterfly orchid. That's expensive, right? 7,000? Yeah, the most expensive ones are at the top, alright. Boom. There we go. Actually, wait. Anton's preferred foil component in growing decorative ornaments bonus earnings. Oh, okay. We'll do this one because it's expensive, right? The price just needs to be above a certain amount. We're already past there. So we'll just do that, and then we'll do we'll do the mushrooms because those are accessories.
The lamp branch gently sways, with good luck waiting for you just around the corner.
Ooh, we got the carved base. Very nice. These flowers look amazing. I don't know how much about the language of flowers and all that, but looking at this pot of flowers really puts me in a good mood. This is why everyone's so into that floral design thing. Once things settle down at the site, me and my bro, I'll come to learn from you. My bro is great at loosening soil, so he's bonded me up prior to... Okay. Alright, cool. Alright, everyone seems to... Me miss you. That's with him, Mashio. Season we go. Okay. This guy. Hey, Ben, is there... My Ben ain't... Alright. I'm done. Alright, don't worry. That you were... Alright. Do I have to go there? I gotta go there. Okay. Alright, to Brand Street. I haven't been to Brand Street in a hot minute. Did I ever watch a Heron? It's in the second bowl. I think gives off lots of Rido energy here. I have not watched that one. I saw episode 1 and it was really cute, and that I didn't watch more because I'm bad at keeping up with anime. Hi Ben, how's it going?
Proxy, you're here! I was just saying to Big Ben, this flower pot you designed is fire! Yeah, Big Ben loves it.
It's fire, bro.
Right. Like I said, the Proxy has a pair of small and
He didn't want the
hands.
flower pot for the
Perfect
flowers. He just wanted the
I
pot,
love
didn't he?
potted flowers you prepared, Proxy. Just these expenses. I better keep a good record of them.
What are you mumbling about? Did Anton get something
Alright, they
wrong?
killed the flowers already,
If there's
didn't
something
they?
you want to say, just say it.
We really can't hide anything from you. Why would anyone want to buy flower pots if not for flowers?
My bad. I should have explained it more clearly. When I told Anton I wanted flower pots, I really did mean I just wanted the flower pot itself. It's because of these two little troublemakers. They keep knocking over their bowls.
Yeah, you wanted the heavy flower pot just for the dance?
I hear that if you have a wild hound at home, you could get a really big, heavy flower pot to feed them. They wouldn't be able to knock it over, so I wanted to buy a heavy flower pot to use as a bowl for their water.
I see. That's why Anton's request sounded so odd. Just give it to me straight next time.
My bad for being too hasty. I'll make sure to be more careful next time.
Just so you're about to set the pots aside, a familiar figure appears.
Are you here on business too, Belle?
I
Him is
haven't been
delivering some
slacking.
flowers.
I'm here on duty as temporary manager.
Flowers.
Since Dew Gardening promises to deliver
Bada
flowers
bing,
to
bada boom.
customers' doors, it's normal for me to take on that duty.
Wakadia eyes a pot of flowers Anton bought from the Dew
It
Gardening, the really
seems
expensive
With
one.
your skills and sales, our most expensive flowers will be sold out in no time.
Yeah,
Right,
okay, I'm sorry
Miss
guys.
Orchidea, you're here for that, right? We've looked around, but we only found
Only found.
these two dogs.
The coup's been found, the two soul-cut meld hounds are currently whining due to not having serene enough food bowls.
Thank you for your hard work. It's not your fault. That flower is truly rarer than I
Is she
could have
looking for the
imagined.
hint of the flower?
Either way,
I think
you
she
have my
is.
gratitude. I'll figure it out.
They did a hint though at
temporary
one point, I
manager
don't
and I
remember
will be
when, but it was
taking
way in
my
the past.
leave.
They hinted that she wasn't just a
course.
flower shop and it was covered
Would
for
you
some kind
mind,
of shady dealings.
When you have time.
I would not be surprised if Orchidea is actually planned to be like a playable unit in the
I got
future.
it. I'll bring another flower pot once I get some time. A stone one should work, right?
Sounds great!
And so Lycon was sitting for it? Yes, he said don't look for it. Because I'm looking for it, and so he looked for it. Thank you for your hard work, part-time manager. Looks like it's almost closing time. Did anything special happen today? Yep, don't look for the sussy flower. I understand. This really takes a weight off my shoulders. No, I just need to continue visiting the flower suppliers I had arrangements with. Once I get the right flowers, I'll make sure to send them back promptly. I'm familiar bamboo with a neck pillow and a work bag passes by tiredly. It's a kind-hearted flower shop manager and florist. Oh, my sunflowers are blooming beautifully. They're so full of energy that several flower heads are even competing for space above the vase. Verily, my flower care skills are still with me. Looking at them before heading out in the morning instantly lifts my mood. How's your work going? Terrible, it's getting even worse. My boss's arrogance has somehow turned into a strange anxiety, spreading all over the office. He keeps shouting things like, "Then go find it." Arya's going to stand by and let them stop working, all pacing back and forth. Oh my goodness, his boss is looking for the flower too. I don't get it at all. Could it be this much of a coincidence? The happiness I get from the sunflowers could only last so long. To ease my boss's anxiety and keep him from causing trouble, I have no choice but to work overtime late into the night. Overtime, Bull, you poor thing. He's a bouquet of daisies. They don't need much space to grow and should complement your sunflowers nicely. Thank you for your kindness, good-hearted manager. I'm not sure when I'll finally get out of this mess and bring home a pot of flowers of my own. See you next time. Overtime Boo leaves. Poor little thing. It seems like a very dedicated programmer. I hope it can find a better job. Oh, and I'll need it to trouble you with helping out and do gardening a little longer. But since there's no longer the pressure of switching for Nineveh and not as many flower suppliers, I need to visit be back to take over the flower shop soon. Nineveh? Or everyone's looking for this dang flower. Until then, I'll be catching on you. Alright, here we go. Boom. Oh, we got 2 copies? Nice. Wait, what do you do again? When there's at least 1 attack or anomaly? Extra skill damage is with damage though. Okay, I see. I'm probably gonna build this. This is so versatile. Only 1 is needed, attack or anomaly. This is like, that's a universal bangoo. This day. I wish it was a different element. Like, I wish it was like ice or something. That's all the okay, we got Night Boo, that's ether. We got Lucky Boo, that's physical. And then now we have Overtime Boo. You sound like he really does. Oh dear, what's happening? Calm down, robot voice effects too. I mean, actually, I kind of like how it sounds, I'll be honest. I'm gonna keep it. That's kind of fire. I gotta admit. I gotta get. Like, you see, if I repeat it myself, it doesn't sound right. But if it repeats the same thing again, it's like, it's pretty cool. Oh my goodness, wait, it's Elfie! I didn't expect you to know so much about floral designs. A friend of mine wants to nurture the mind and spirit, so I thought to get a pot of flowers as a birthday present. She's the lead singer of a rock band. As for flower arranging, let's just say she's completely clueless. Plus her daily life schedule is far from normal. Wait a minute, rock band friend. Virtual idols. In the interest of the flowers, maybe we can stick to using only decorative elements. To nurture the mind and spirit, it does sound a bit odd, but I think it's better this way. Alas, considering my friend's style, would you be creative with accessory colors? Using accessories of 3 different colors, would that make an everlasting pot of flowers? That just sounds pretty good. Alright, don't worry, I got it, don't worry. Let me cook. I know what to do. Alright, here we go. So, I don't think the pot matters, so I'll just use this because it's cool. This one is good. Alright, with 3 different colors, so it doesn't really matter what I pick, right? I can just go with whatever. Well, that was easy. Extra mushrooms. What is that? What happens if I make this dance? There we go. Very nice.
All
Super fancy.
will fade away with the moonlight.
Magical. It's fantastic. Alright, anyway. My pot without flowers looks beautiful too! Now my friend won't have anything to complain about. Let's wait until he truly believes in nurturing the mind and spirit before diving into the discussion. Alright, I wasn't paying attention to what she said, so I don't know what she was talking about. Alright, it's Snap. Hello, I think a part of flowers that can be used as a photography for prop. Oh, they need enough. Alright, I see Ash's flowers died. I get it. Alright. 4 pure flowers. Alright, we need new ones. This prop is very important. I've carefully designed its color scheme, shape of flowers, and spacing to fit the scene for the shot perfectly. Oh, you got a sketch? Alright, let's look at the sketch. That's not a sketch, that's a whole picture of the flowers already. Alright, let's see here. Is this one? Or is that the same one? I think it is. Okay, let's do this one. Alright, it's the pink ones. Robelle flowers. Alright, now they ought to be dense. Alright, there we go. And then we'll do the lilies. And the olive oil's also gotta be dense.
Happiness is like the fluttering shadow of a butterfly.
It's just that easy. Yeah, the result is just as good as I imagined. Thank you. Someone new from the Institute is coming to the outpost for the shift. I want to gift her a pot of flowers. And on one hand, it's good it's to show our welcome, and the other, it's to let the newcomer know that Scott Outpost is not a terrible place they believe it to be. I want very warm, rare, and expensive flower to show my sincerity. Alright, got it. Don't worry. Don't worry, Rhea, I got you. Our regular pink, rare flowers into a loose formation, expensive arrangement. Got it. I know what to do. I know what to do. Alright, so here we go. So first off, alright, it doesn't matter what the pot is. Metal base, because it's gonna be in this outpost. It's gotta be durable. Alright. Alright, so we got, yeah, we got rose. Alright. We got all of the spars. Alright, so we got the rose. A lamp, a branch. That's expensive, right? She wanted an expensive one to show sincerity. Right, and then, let's do this one. Like red, pink, and yellow. Alright, I don't know where the pink comes in, but no, I'll take it. We did it, guys.
The
Bingo.
lamp branch gently.
Mine looks amazing. Getting all the okay, cool. Alright. As for the actual workplace, I'll tell him there too. Alright, got it. Alright. Oh, Dewey! I'll like some flowers to the shop. It's only for any overly expensive flowers. Come around some Dew since customers come and go every day. It makes it easier for me to replace the things if they knock it over. The overall feel to be gentle and soothing. After all, people come to my store for relaxation. It would be even better if you could use the flowers that can be made into essential oils. Prepare a budget-friendly pot of flowers for all Dewey. Using ordinary magenta flowers. I got it. Don't worry. Don't worry, I got it. Alright, it needs to be expensive. Got it. Or no, it has to be not expensive. Excuse me. Alright, we'll do the wooden pot. Alright, it'll fit the vibe, I think. Alright, and then so different roses because those are cheap. Those are also really cute. Alright, cheap and replaceable. Caramel Dream because we need softness. What else is like? I mean, you can do these two, right? But you want flowers though, right? Either or works, but give me money. $400 extra. I'll take it. The flowers are perfect for my shop. Thank you. If you have time, don't forget to visit my store. It'll surely help relieve some fatigue. It's what the sales guys. Right, we gotta get money. Yeah, it's gonna be you. It's gonna be Howl. Howl is carrying a pot in it. I photo its mouth. It passed the photo placed on the ground with its broad pod and lowers its head and nudges it with its nose a couple times. Whiff, whiff. Howl lifts its head up and calls it twice and tilts the head sideways. Alright, got it. Alright, ready on the photo. Don't worry. Don't worry, I can cook. Alright, wooden pot. Easy. Alright, what am I looking at here? Alright, if it's purple. Alright, viola. No, definitely sparse. Alright, and then, white tulips. Alright, that looks right. It's like at a weird angle. And then end the lilies. No, they're clearly dense. Literally, this is exactly it. Alright, easy!
Honest
Easy
enough.
flowers. Alright, we did it. Thank you, Hal. Very cool. 80 polychrome. This we got the tuning calibrator. Polychromes, let's go. And bring in the money. I'm not quite there yet for that one. That's okay. Alright, time to continue business. Oh, it's Nicole. Okay. Proxy, are you here to buy flowers too? I didn't know you were into gardening. Don't tell me you're trying to steal my business. Not unless you're opening a flower shop. Nah, flower shop returns take way too long. This stuff for investors as bold and sharp as me. Oh wait, are you helping out the manager of the Dew Garden? Then we definitely need to tackle wine, you big deal. Alright, what do you want? I've got the super reliable middleman. Alright. He says there's a mining company boss out there finding for a specific pot of flowers. Apparently it's a pink, extremely rare exotic flower with the name of an ethereal. You mentioned all the other partners have been coming back empty-handed, so someone with connections like me is last resort. Yeah, it's not easy to find. What's the big deal? The risk I got is pretty straightforward. Just help me arrange something based on it. Do you have any pink flowers that are special enough here? These flowers that match my hair color have glorious blooms. You're lovely, even if they don't check all the boxes, right? Oh, and by the way, I'm on a bit of a budget. Can't let you go overboard. Alright, we got it. Alright, she wants an insane order. I see the vision. Alright, alright, carved base, that'll make it look cool. Orchid, I guess. Maybe that's what we want. Like, it looks pretty exotic, right? Then the peonies, I guess. Didn't go out a water lily. Oh, that's everything. Alright, cool.
Engraved with a
And we did it!
profound
Let's
charm.
go.
Understated.
Not bad, not bad. What a beautiful pot. Well, you're not gonna get paid for it though. That's the thing. They're not gonna want this. You're kidding me, right? Foxy, why don't you tell me more about this flower shop business? Do you make this much journeys in just a few minutes all the time? Yep. Didn't another man tell you about Nineveh? You really take me for the kind of uninformed and self-deluded hollow reader, Foxy? Nineveh. Me turning hairs have always steered clear of Hollow Zero. We know nothing about that giant ethereal. However, my greedy middleman has been begging me not to stop to seal this big deal. He even paid half the deposit up front. He just wanted a pink, extremely rare and exotic flower with the name of an ethereal. Then I'd say the one you gave me fits the bill perfectly, and besides, I went out of my way to visit the florist with the most complete selection around, and even spent almost a tenth of the deposit in Denny's. I'd say I've more than fulfilled my end of the bargain, right? Alright, you all just keep an ace up your sleeves. As for the follow checker requirement, I think you haven't named this plant yet, right, Poxy? Fortunately, I had Envy help me look up some info before I left. How about naming the flower Geppetto? There we go. So you're just gonna name it Geppetto? The gold cheerfully walks to their potted plant. If it's you on. Manager, eh? Juan looks up at the Dew Garden sign. I thought I was losing my mind from doing overtime. I was sure this place was a flower shop. So you've been helping Orchidea and Dew Garden with business spell? That's right. It's been a tricky case lately that requires on-site investigation in Blazewood. I've been working overtime for several weeks now. I finally have some free time this week to visit home, so I'm planning on bringing a pot of flowers. A pot of flowers for my parents. Hopefully it'll ease their nagging. But I still haven't decided what to get them. What kind of flowers do the other customers usually like? You want darker colored flowers. Would it be possible to have both? I'm thinking of a mix of dark and light colors. Would look better. What do you think? Okay, that's fine. Alright, don't worry, I got it. No worries, Elon, I got it. Alright, a pot of flowers with interwoven light and dark colors and dynamic spacing. Some pots more spacious, others more compact. It also needs to be both graceful and playful. Easy peasy. No problem, let's do it. Alright, so for Xion, I think this Cerulean pot just looks nice. Yeah, she'll like that, right? Let's do the new one, I guess. I'll make it dense. Yeah, with dense flowers. Okay, so we'll make these ones dense. And then we'll do the tulips, so I'll leave them sparse. And then, what else do we need here? Let's do... I mean, she doesn't have a price requirement, right? Introvert focal moments, warm gradient colors, and uniquely shaped flowers, bonus earnings. There we go, easy.
Tulips symbolize tolerance and reconciliation.
Very nice. Well, it turns out such combination really exists. Thank you, manager. If I need fresh flowers potted times next time, can I come to you again? I'm ready to help. By the way, maybe have some friends in Blazewood. I recently sealed off an illegal mine near Blazewood for operating inside a hollow disaster risk zone. However, I heard that some of the mine owners' associates have been plotting to restart operations, even put some effort into making it happen. If your friends find out that they resume operations, please let me know. Okay, I'll remember that. Everything's connected, that's crazy. And for this one flower. Hugo! Vivian told me that the Lord Phaethon has become a part-time florist at Dew Gardening. Naturally, I am here to offer support. It just so happens that I want to send a flower pot to my friends. Would you kindly help me arrange one? The fixed model looks so good, guys. I'll let her think about it. I doubt my friends would associate overly expensive flowers. And that settles my budget. Can you please arrange a pot of cheap flowers for me? Alright, no worry, I got it. Here, to pull with the cheapest flowers. Got it. Well, let's see, your bonus carved base. Alright, very easy.
Engraved with a profound
Still looks
charm.
really good, I'll admit. Wait, we got Nineveh? Oh, shoot. Has she already received my gift, right, manager? It's all yours to do as you see for it. I have other business to take care of for now. Well, wait, what do you mean? Why are you just giving me this flower?
Manager? Is my present
Oh my goodness, I got to hear Yuba's voice again.
Isn't this the rare flower Victoria Housekeeping's been looking for? Nineveh? Where did you get it from?
Before Vivian mentioned it, I had never heard of a flower that feeds upon the hollows for nutrients like an ethereal, nor a flower that looks like a symbiotic ethereal. However, it is something that a client of Victoria Housekeeping wanted, so it's not surprising it's rather unique. So I asked around. Let me guess. Did Lycon say something like, "This flower
I need him to have more
requires an
screen time,
extremely
please."
difficult and specific environment and is far from easy to cultivate. It is also extremely dangerous to try growing any plants in areas repeatedly ravaged by Hollow Zero."
That's basically
expected of
exactly what he
Hugo.
said.
Even the description you gave is almost word for word what Lycon said.
Well, that's because these are facts we both know of. I managed to find an elusive flora expert who likes these kinds of flowers and planted a few at home. A flower so
Oh, then he
rare
stole it.
and precious that
So,
most haven't
it's
even heard of
Lilac's
it.
dad or whatever.
Is to another person merely a small part of their hobby. It's quite normal for it to be that way, no? In any case, I came to inform you the moment I obtained the flower.
You're so kind, Hugo. But I think Lycon said
That he didn't want a certain someone to put themselves in danger to get this flower. And it didn't matter if even he couldn't fulfill his client's wish. Allow me to assure you, in the process of obtaining Nineveh and gifting it to you, no person nor ethereal came to harm. In fact,
Yeah, we stole it from
no one
Lilac's
even
dad.
got close to Hollow Zero. Please, accept it, dear manager. Just take it as if a bird flew by with flowers in its beak and dropped it from the sky as a gift for you, Of course, since it is a surprise gift. There should be no need to tell anyone where you obtained it.
Well, that was crazy. Alright, I got it. I found it. Master Proxy has his thought there's nothing you can't do. Rena and I already prepared for the event that we can't fulfill the client's additional request. That said, thank you for putting so much effort into our commission. Wait a moment, I'll be there soon. I'll be waiting for you at the flower shop. Shortly after saying the message, Lycon appears. Are they really Nineveh? Oh my goodness, we got overtime, boo. Oh my goodness, guys. The income is kind of crazy. Master Proxy, where did you find Nineveh? Are you injured? It didn't just fall from the sky. Such a precious flower. Only she came from the sky like catkins. However, Master Proxy has always been more than capable, so I want to inquire further. I can seem to pause for a moment when he sees a certain flower. These flowers look familiar. Tell me, it's a small and ornate purple flower, but it's very resilient. You can find it everywhere in the wild. It's edible and can also be used for emergency treatment. But it's really just a plain flower, so I wouldn't expect it at the florist. I must be mistaken. Sorry for taking up your time again. Let's focus on the rare flowers our client is concerned about. The banquet is about to begin, so I can't be away for long. Could you arrange the flower pot with Nineveh and deliver it to the VIP suite at Sunloop Tower? I'll wait for you at the elevator entrance. Apologies, but the client's banquet is on the top floor, and he's very cautious with security, so I can't bring you up with me. However, I will ensure the full reward he promised is forwarded to you. Alright, let's start with the flowers. Alright. Actually, apart from the Nineveh itself, the rest of the arrangement is merely decorative. However, Rena has instructed me that the pot should ideally have a metal base to match the banquet's lighting, decor, and atmosphere. Also, the highlight Nineveh's color, and all accompanying flowers and decorations should ideally be purple. Alright, I got it. No worry. Door, metal base, boom. Alright, what do you want to do here? Well, purple flowers, and then I'm surprised Nineveh is the middle ones. There you get 3 Ninevehs, alright? I'm being generous, okay? It's so rare. Mushroom time. That looks weird, but you know what? I'll take it, right? Okay, nope, that's not it. Alright, like that? Okay.
A combination of simplicity and modernity, with no extra lines.
Dig money, baby! I do have to go to Star Loop, but first allow me to disclaim somebody. Oh, really lame! Boo! Boo! Only 50 polychromes. I'm disappointed. We're at 9,000. That gave us like 1,000 polychromes. Guardian of the Flowers. That's pretty cool, actually. That's a cool title. Yippee! Okay, Okay, and then we just go here. And boom! S rank. S rank, here we go. No, never mind. That's too bad. There we go. Okay. Alright, let's go deliver this thingy. I'm glad I didn't get, like, stopped for the event. We just had to, like, go in and then do what we wanted. You're as punctual as ever. You hand the pot to Nineveh to Lycon. It's beautiful flowers. Although Rena mentioned it before, I didn't expect Master Proxy to be so adept at floral design. This pot of flowers is beautiful. Not just the Nineveh, but also the violas. Earlier at the shop, I thought I'd been mistaken, but they fit perfectly here. Thank you, Proxy. I've heard that skilled florists can convey spoken words through the floral arrangements. The pot of flowers you prepared is wonderful, but my client... And never mind, I hope the next time I have the honor of watching Master Proxy work, it'll be an undistracted moment, where the flowers shall speak the unsaid. Then it's a deal! There's still a few things I need to prepare for the banquet, so I'll excuse myself. Baller has prepared some snacks for you. Please feel free to relax here for a while if you have time. If you have the time. All your business fans are snuck out the banquet kitchen specifically to serve you. Quiet snacks? Oh, let's go. Please tell me they modeled the snacks. Oh no, Sokaku ate them all already. There's no way. Delicious. I'll have one more serving of that. No, make it 10. At least you're having a great time. As Lady Jericho's Haramasa spots you. Roxy, you got an invitation to that boring banquet upstairs too? And I don't get it. It's not anything to be proud of, so why invite so many people for it? And then a minute. You're here. Please give me a moment. Miss Sokaku had just requested 10 more servings of snacks. Sorry about that. Can you please tend the bell first? Sokaku has already had plenty. However, if Sokaku hadn't insisted, we probably wouldn't have come out for this field work anyways. So now she's doing some training and never even showed up, which leaves our poor deputy chief upstairs being the face of the party. Alright, so what exactly is going on? Well, I don't think it's right for you to hear it from me. How about we just sit down, relax, and treat ourselves to these beautiful waffles by our elite butler? That is... man. But you haven't figured out what's happening. At least the waffles are amazing. Not long into the break, you hear a commotion from the elevated area. What is happening over here? Hugo! Oh boy, what kind of crazy stuff is happening in the background?
Dear manager, you've given the Nineveh that I brought you to Lycon, correct?
I gave the
No, I
flower
have.
arrangement with Nineveh to Lycon already, yeah. Is there a problem?
Of course not. That's the real deal, all right. Their client must be delighted. However, I'm guessing you don't know the details behind this banquet.
I have no idea what's happening, yeah.
There's been too many coincidences lately. I can guess the gist of it at this point.
Then I'll fill you in on the details.
Yeah, I'm
As
seeing
you've
what's happening, so he just tells
probably
me.
guessed, this time, Victoria Housekeeping's client has many controversial businesses. One involves a high-quality mine near Blazewood. They only just managed to estimate the value of that mine a few days ago. It's worth an inordinate amount of Denny's, enough to make the owner jump for joy. However,
This voice actor is
as
so
I'm sure
good!
you know,
Oh my gosh.
Outer Ring Hollows are quite unstable. Not long after, the area was deemed to be at high risk for hollow disasters. Fearing potential safety concerns, PubSec ordered them to stop work. Naturally, The owner awakened from his fantasy of making a fortune and didn't want to let go of his cash cow. After asking around, he decided to ask for help from a certain powerful individual. Yes, that honored guest upstairs. It's not difficult to find out that honored guest's preferences. What he cares about most is his dear daughter and the flowers
Alex dad, okay.
he keeps at home.
Well, Alex
Nineveh.
dad, so
It's
helping
not
someone
your
like that
style to
doesn't
help
seem like your
someone who would
style.
Ignore hollow disaster risks and safety concerns for profit like that.
Now,
Yeah,
don't
exactly.
put it that way. I just simply can't bear to watch a dear friend fail to complete his client's request.
Oh, so he did it
That's
for
all.
Lycon, okay. Sima feels like Hugo has other plans.
Look
What
at the
exactly is he
time.
trying?
The situation upstairs should have settled by now.
Lycon appears beside
Is
Hugo.
that so? You seem to know a lot.
Lycon, what are you doing here? How's the situation with the banquet and Nineveh?
My client's wishes were dashed the moment he gifted Nineveh to the honored guest.
Oh?
He was impatient to make an impression and rushed to find out what that honored guest liked, but failed to ascertain the meaning behind the flower. He wanted to curry favor with his gift, but knew nothing of the person he was attempting to please. That gentleman did not favor Nineveh for its rarity or beauty, but instead because his friend sacrificed their life for him, allowing him to escape Hollow Zero. And the area he escaped to.
Oh, that's
so
like
happened
so
to
you.
have
Oh,
Nineveh
that's
growing
that's
there.
not good. Oh, then I
Nostalgia
would have made
from
him
a
mad.
big shot like that is just like a performance. However, if they've been led onto the stage by another unwillingly, of course he'd be unhappy.
Hugo.
All right, all right. Continue your heroic narrative about some great and powerful figure.
That
Icon,
gentleman
Hugo.
favors Nineveh as he doesn't wish
Oh
to
dear,
forget
why am I
his
glitching?
friend's sacrifice. Also to
Amazing.
remind
W
himself to
robot
continue
mode.
fighting
Beep
the
boop bop
hollow
beep.
disasters and protect more people. As such, someone using this flower to ingratiate himself and convince him to ignore the pressing dangers and sweep it all under the rug never had a sliver of a chance.
He got bamboozled.
I see.
Wait, didn't Lilac
So that
say?
honored guest is Lilac's father? She mentioned Nineveh and her father's friend before.
Wow. A story that comes full circle. Amazing. Too bad it was so cliché. You added so many exaggerations, it was hardly even close to an unbiased, objective retelling.
You...
Oh, did I ruin your perfect performance? So
Oh
sorry.
my goodness. Oh, I love
However,
Hugo so much.
If you could be so kind as to pull yourself together from that sob story and remember the plans we made today. Perhaps you'll realize we have somewhere to be. Say, right about now.
Oh, right. My apologies, Master Proxy. Hugo and I will be taking our leave now. My colleagues from Victoria Housekeeping will take good care of you.
Lycon and Hugo hurry off together. After a while, Devine walks out of the elevator with the pot of Nineveh from the floor.
Lord Phaethon, did Lycon and Hugo leave already? No one took
Yep,
this pot
they
of
did.
flowers. I was going to give it to them.
They
They only just left.
If it's important, you could probably still catch up to them.
I think it would be pretty cool if they gave waffles as an event item, like give you 60 energy. Nothing too overpowered is something worth gunning for. The problem with giving event items that are energy is that we don't want to spend it and then we just keep it for forever. That's the problem with that.
No, I think I'm good. Right. You said before that flowers
If they're
can
gonna
be
give us
used to
energy,
express things
if they're gonna
unsaid.
give us waffles, make it a
Even the
display
same
item
flower can express
that we can put in
different
our room
voices,
just to
right?
look yucky, like as waffles we love there for like a week.
The Nineveh that gentleman keeps at home tells of his comrade's sacrifice and protection. However, this one for the banquet is just a welcome from the organizers, trying to butter someone else up. So, Even if these are his favorite flowers, he doesn't want them. I understand. But who should have these flowers now?
How about me? I've been a floral designer for a while now. It's about time I get my brother something.
You are going to keep these flowers,
Yay,
Lord
W
Phaethon?
flowers are mine now.
Then, when you see it, you'll be reminded of me.
I guess we got them from Vivian. So yeah, I guess that's the case. Alright, so back in the video store. We're so back. Belle, didn't you say you've been helping Orchidea with her shop these past 3 days? How are you back so early? Seeing you with your hands full, Wise helps you with the flowers.
Pretty heavy.
Oh, that's cute. I like how it's like they guided us into picking the same like design no matter what. So it's like, yeah, this is making just draw the art of it. Ayatsuchi, Vivian is sus. She is indeed sus,
These
but that's why I
flowers are
like
pretty
her.
inconvenient to carry around, so I thought I'd bring it back home first.
Hey big man, I bought you some flowers that only grow from human corpses. You know, like the best friend who sacrificed himself for you. You know, the friend who would rather have instead. I mean, that dude should have put one of them together.
Seems
That's
kinda
crazy.
familiar, but I don't think I've
I
seen
mean,
it at
he
the flower
probably didn't
shop
know the
before.
backstory though of the guy.
Looks
He
like
just
some
knew he
sort of
liked Ninevehs,
particularly
so...
rare flower.
That's right, it's super rare. Miss Orchidea and Lycon both searched high and low for several days and still couldn't find one. Hugo just so happened to find it and gave it to me. And now it's completed its duty. So, here, I'm gifting it to you.
Really? I've heard of the language of flowers before. There's a meaning behind each one, right? You were out for so long, but only came back with this single pot of flowers. Is there a special meaning to it?
Maybe that's what other people would do, but that's not why I did it. Guess again, Wise.
Then maybe your
This art of
reasoning
them
is
is so
less
cute.
complicated. Like,
It's so
the
cute,
most beautiful
guys.
flower you've ever seen?
Nuh-uh, that's not it either.
So, if it's not the most beautiful, and it's not to convey a special meaning, then why did you choose it?
Because it's the most valuable.
Use gestures to come of a pot. The price a pot of Nineveh is worth. Wise's eyes
worth-
widen.
That much? Then, let's
It's
keep
worth
it
a
safe in my room.
bajillion dollars. Wait, what? Did Wise just take the most expensive thing you've received after these days of hard work? Just like that? Python Florist's work isn't finished yet. Let's head back to the shop first. Yeah, Wise took it! What do I get? I got a bunch of polychromes, it's fine. I overtime blue. Would you like to take home a potty plant now? You'll need some care, but it'll also keep you company. Yes, that's great. Have things improved at work? No! It's unfortunate. Huh? You never guess. My previous project collapsed and the lazy manager was fired. Yeah, happy to hear that. I also got fired. The company paid me a hefty severance based on my years of service. Happy to hear that? Anyway, from now on, I can finally take some time to enjoy life. And then I will look for a new job. Oh, sorry, am I being pathetic? But for an overtime boo like me, even a short break feels like the limit. If I stay unemployed for too long, I'll lose my sense of security. Wait, maybe I shouldn't resist after all? If you have a good job recommendation, I can start right away. Seems like poor overtime boo is showing signs of anxiety again. Here is actually a job that would be perfect for you. Orchidea pulls out a letter from somewhere. I knew this earlier and planned to give it to you when you come over for the plant, but now I suppose you can also consider it a job offer. The Springton memo. I should note from Orchidea to overtime boo. Dang, she drew a little picture of them. That's cute. Alright, what's in this job offer? To work at your flower shop? Although I've never tried it before, no problem. I'm good at everything. Let me think. I could run a zone's temperature control program and manage the flower storage. I can also write a lighting program to make sure all the flowers are bathed in the favorite lighting conditions. I can even take over your accounting system and organize everything for you. You can also rest first. What? The shop hasn't been that busy lately. You can turn on the energy converter board and soak up some sunlight with the flowers by the door. Then customers come and just help with the flower arrangements. Since I'm a store manager, you can leave work on the time in the evening and take care of your potted plants back home. Can I do that? Of course you can. However, if you don't let go of those programs, then the manager and I will have all the tasks we can give you once in a while. Ones that are perfect for you. For now, since spring is here, let's take a break and enjoy the season. But I feel like I'm missing something, like... Where exactly did you go to find those flowers? Put this on, you're mulling over them now. It's such a beautiful season. Should I go on a spring trip with Wise? Quality time mode. A new do gardening saw flow interaction has been added. Oh shoot, that's awesome.
Welcome to do
So if you're hanging with
gardening.
characters, you can get stuff for the flowers. Look at that. Boom, baby. Oh, there's still more. Oh, there's still 80 polychromes left. Oh my goodness, it's Coco. It's Coco moment. Hello, Coco. Could you arrange a pot of flower for me? Coco hands over a photo. This is the arrangement Miss Orchidea prepared for me last time. It's so beautiful, isn't it? I want to use that as a reminder not to forget the little umbrella decorations on the drinks are made, but I still forget. Every time I forget, the customers do it themselves and pull the little umbrella off the potted plants and into the drinks. Now it takes a few days for them to pick the previous pot clean. Can I buy another one just like it? No problem, I got it. My little base. Let's see here. Alright, that one's dense. Alright, and then umbrellas. Alright, those are dense too. And then these little blue flowers. And they're also dense.
When you need a moment of peace, it will shield you from the wind and rain.
You notice how over the top Orchidea's side profile is? Are you standing up straight? Yeah, see, a little insane. Exactly what I need. I still remember the time, otherwise I'll have to come back and buy a whole new plant in a few days.
Hey, to brighten your mood, don't you think?
Alright, I think a potted plant is going to be a grand public security award of ceremony held at the Lumina Branch. Our leadership has directed some budget for me to purchase potted plants to decorate the venues. We took almost exactly. Minimum, it's 17,399 Denny's. Okay. To the Denny? Sorry, this number came from the entire year's budget of Lumina Branch, carefully calculated by our intelligent concert colleagues, and it's non-negotiable. Also, try not to use overly exotic flowers. My boss said that we should maintain a simple and pragmatic aesthetic. He also said the award ceremony should be lively, so beautiful red and purple flowers are preferred. Oh my goodness. Alright, so specific. My top sack, right? Alright, let's do this one. Alright, this one. Right? No, that's too expensive. We'll do a rose. And then, we said red and purple, right? It's just that easy. It's just that easy. Boom. It's prettier than I imagined. There you go. You're welcome. Robin? What the heck? Oh, a 2 proxy emote offer a banquet of distinguished gentlemen, the finest, most luxurious, bankruptingly expensive kind. Actually, the base flowers and accessories could probably be a bit cheaper. You will notice, right? Oh, and don't use any flowers that are overly interesting. As much as I'm looking forward to Butler falling for my interesting YG core, a gentleman like him probably wouldn't appreciate the overly eccentric, I think. Also, make sure to arrange the flowers with balanced density. It's crucial that the details convey how meticulous and thoughtful I am. Well, we'll do this, I guess. Alright, we'll do this one, because it needs to be expensive, right? We'll make that dense, I guess. Maybe this one. Now we have enough charm for sure. Or maybe, wait, we can do this one. Here you go. Malaria is the most expensive flowers. Oh wait, Nineveh is more expensive, even though it's underneath Red Memorial. Like that. There we go. Easy as
The
pie.
king of
Let me cook.
flowers effortlessly.
It's not Butler will surely tell my sincerity. Maybe I should remind it that Butler will maybe notice the flowers at the bottom first. Oh, there's 2 more? Okay. I'd like them pot of flowers like this. Jean hands over a photo. Alright, this is a photo. Got it. Based on the photo provided by Jean. Got it. What else do you want here? These ones, right? And that looks right, okay.
One cannot help but...
Alright, I got it. Nice. Alright, it's the last one. Alright, General Chop, here we go. If you become a forest, I bet you'd be just as successful as the V Star. And your part-time business, I have a complete faith in your taste. Alright, there we go. So white and blue, flowers at the top and middle layers, and pair them with snapdragons up the exotic. Okay, got it. We'll do this one. I'll do this one, I guess. Do that one though, because we need the rarity. Do this one, I guess. Oh yeah, it literally fulfills everything.
A combination of some...
There we go, guys. I can't believe a fishbowl potted client can look this good. I knew you would pull this off, Bill. How much longer do you plan on working part-time here? It just suddenly came to me that it would be nice to have pots of flowers as decorations at the noodle shop. Alright, that's everybody.
Picking out a
We did the event, yay! There we go, we got some polychromes. That everything? I guess that's
You're
everything.
welcome to come back anytime to hear more stories of flowers. The sunshine today
You stay up too late?
lovely.
Alright, have a great
Perfect for
night, Shallow
picking out a
Nicholas. Thank you
bouquet.
for stopping by.
You're welcome to come back anytime to hear more stories of flowers.
Alright, what's the result? Alright. 9,272. We got like 1,200. We got like 1,200 polycombs from this one. Alright, so I'm at 57 right now, plus 14. Alright, 61. Alright, no, it's 71. Yeah, I got 71 pulls now. I'm actually cooking, guys. Yeah, there are other events. There's this food truck one. And I think that's all there is to do. I don't need to do this food truck one on stream, do I? Is there like important lore in here? Looks like it says boopons. Speaking of which, Chalik, how many boopons I have? I have 498 boopons. Wait, does the YouTube chat not fade away? I think it doesn't. Hang on, let me fix it. Alright, let me look at the stuff here. Chat box, here we go. I guess not. I can't modify them separately. Alright, weird. Guess there's not much I can do about that. See, part of me is like I should pull for a bangoo. Like, I literally don't know who. I don't know who's next. I mean, maybe Shark Blue is a good investment, maybe. I really like don't need Moe. Even Officer Kui here, he does physical damage, so we don't really need that right now. I don't need you because you're physical damage. Maybe I put for 1,000,000 just for the power. Maybe I just get maybe I just get 1,000,000. I feel like that makes a lot of sense. I was gonna do Endless Tower, but I'm gonna be honest, chat. I don't know if I need to do that right now. How long have I been streaming? 4 hours? 4 hours is pretty good. Maybe that's good for today. You know, let's give it a try. Let's give it a try. Let's see what's up. Because I don't have to do it all on stream. I'll just do some of it on stream. Here we go. Battle Trial. Alright. Real cool. Wanna consider it? Update. Alright, let's do it. Mode update time. The mode is gonna update? Oh, good boy. Okay. Alright, each spell merit has different effects. Alright, now dodge counter, 1 point. Damage taken is increased. That defaults cleared all agents deployed in the next combat gain double decibels. Ah, I see.
Ready and waiting.
Awaiting further
Alright,
instructions.
fire week.
Ready and waiting.
Well, I guess we'll just do. We'll just do good old
Take a deep breath. The spotlight's about to shine.
I've got your back.
The anticipation off stage is the perfect prelude.
like that, I guess. And then for our bang boo, we'll bring over the brawler boo, I guess. Five floors until you can add another agent, left until you can complete the challenge. Oh, wait a minute. Alright, what if I just... Okay, actually not. Let's,
Awaiting further instructions.
Alright, since I can only pick one, we'll just bring Miyabi in and we'll win. Like, I feel like that's the free win card, right?
About to shine.
This is the path I follow.
Watch, I'll even,
We
like,
fighting?
never take damage. I'll
me.
just bring Caesar. I'll just bring Caesar, and then I'll bring
Anticipation
Astra.
off stage is the perfect prelude.
And then I'll even bring in Avocado, and then... Actually, no, not even Avocado. I'll bring in, Nightboo. Yeah, this should be pretty easy, right? Watch, I'm about to get absolutely deleted from existence. Never mind, that was easy. So we're just gonna spam through all the floors until like floor 50, and then it's gonna get hard all of a sudden. Oh, I get polychromes? Alright, hang on. Alright, let's just slay then. Let's just slay. Okay. Pretty easy so far. Hang on, wait, how many polychromes can we generate if they're just gonna give them out like this?
Let me at him. Stage is mine. I see it.
I'm unstoppable.
Alright, yeah, so you just use Miyabi and you win. The thing that's crazy about Miyabi is like even if they're like resistant against ice, she's still like really good. Because she just does so much damage that it doesn't matter that you're like, you don't have type advantage. Or you have type weakness, I mean. Or type resistance. Alright, we're gonna let Caesar regen like super duper energy. Well, and this should be easy. We're just gonna breeze through the floors. It's gonna get hard at what, like 420? That's how it got. That's how it got hard before last time. Ah, never mind. It got hard immediately.
Not even close. You're done.
No room for mercy. Weakling.
Alright, their health carries over, right? Oh, we actually took damage. Boo! It's fine. Astra has a heal. Alright, resistant against ice. Alright, new set of Battlefield. A new set of Battlemers will be unlocked every 5 floors. Okay, I see. Follow-ups are good. We're taking perfect dodge. Restores 5% HP, but damage taken is increased. Also, is a decibel generation increased. Alright, I guess healing is pretty aggressive. New agents can be assigned. I'll save it. I'll save it. In case we can get future units, right?
Purging slash.
Ready. All right, I'll take the mic. There's no time to lose.
Alright, the resistance to ice is like, bruh. And who would I use? I mean, I have fire units. I could just use Soldier 11.
There's no time to lose. I swear on my blade. My blade.
Yeah, we'll just decimate them. This is definitely gonna stop working a certain chunk into the tower, I think. It's the later floors where it gets like insane, right?
Press forward. Time to shine. Escape our blind spots. Together, we'll compose a miracle. Bash.
I need you to gather in one spot, please.
Purging slash.
Alright, that's okay. The AoE will get them. Right, at least early on, the resistance against ice is like doesn't mean anything.
There's no time to lose.
I won't budge. Even one step.
You're done. Get him. You're done.
Not even close. There's more to battle. And just glory.
I see it. Get him.
Thank you, Miyabi. Very cool. Easy wins, easy wins. The only type that I'm like not prepared for is honestly it's fire. I'm not prepared for fire, and I'm not prepared for I'm not prepared for physical, and I'm not prepared for actually no, I can handle physical pretty easily. I'm not prepared for fire, and I'm not prepared for ether. But I'm more prepared for fire than I am for ether. Energy resistance fire. Oh, this is free. Alright, obtain a silver badge after clearing this floor. I don't know what that is, but I'll take it. Do we keep the buffs or are they like, it's only like a specific buff per floor?
It's over. I swear on my blade. Yeah. Purging slash.
I can do it twice.
My blade is already sheathed.
Yeah, that was pretty easy. Very nice, very nice. Oh hey, we're in silver now! Yippee! Yippee! Okay. So then floor 5, then floor 10. Hamster cage pass, very nice. So here, alright, Vanguard of the End. Complete battle trial, less than 440. 100, a banner of the end. Or you get a whole thing here. Well, now I want to get the 100. I'm only on 411 though. Wait, I get to pick new agents? And they're weak to ice and ether? Alright, let's see here. Alright. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think Caesar is necessary.
Eradicate
I think I can just get away with Astro Nicole.
Do it.
And then we'll bring in you for even more attack. Dodge counter increases assist point, 12 you. When successfully triggering a perk dodge, but assist follow-ups inflict 25% less days. Ultimate damage increase for 30%. Oh, let's do that one. The idea is we kill them so fast, they don't even have the chance to kill us back. Alright. We go in, we delete them. They don't even get the chance. They don't even get the chance to fight. That's the plan. Alright, that's already going horribly.
It's over.
Me when I get hit twice, that's fine. Oh my goodness, we're raking in the polychromes, guys. We're raking in the polychromes. We're getting like 30 per floor. Right, very nice. Miyabi's like too strong, guys. But you know what? I'm not gonna refuse power when I can use it, right? Oh no, I got hit. Oh man.
I see it. Victory, the only option.
There's another guy. I didn't have to use a full charge on him. He had no HP left. That was my bad. Miyabi lost half her HP. That's sad. And it's okay though, it's not that hard.
But my music is the rhythm of life. Behave, awaken. My blade is already shooting.
There's no time to lose.
Alright, easy enough, easy enough. Dang, the time it takes to clear is doubled. Oh no. Oh no, it's doubled, guys. I have to try now.
Catch you in the next life. There's no time to lose. I swear on my blade.
Tough luck. Another chance.
I see it.
Oh my goodness, I got hit.
Tough luck.
Together, we'll compose a miracle.
I should have just done that. I shouldn't have let it enter phase 2. No, Mal. It's fine. Miyabi took some damage. No. May gain execution. What the heck is execution? Extra dodge chance, but assist follow-ups inflict less days. Oh, that doesn't even matter. That doesn't even matter.
But my song moves everyone. Another chance.
Remember to smile. I swear on my blade.
Well, that was easy. Nicole's defense shred is just so good. 8 seconds, wow.
Another chance.
I see it.
Tough luck.
My blade is already
Right back at ya. Another chance. Gotcha.
There's no time to lose. Focus.
This won't hurt. Nah. Hope you enjoyed.
Well, that's nice. We're doing good, guys. Like, wow, we're slaying. I just realized I never ended up resetting the fish. Oh, it stopped giving us polychromes. Aw, man. That's sad. That's okay though. We can live with it.
Stage is mine. Together, we'll compose a miracle. This won't hurt.
Awaken. Victory, the only option.
Now's our chance. I'll eat everything!
I don't think I've seen this guy before. Or maybe I have, I don't know. Okay, he's dead. Never mind. It didn't even matter. He used bamboozled them. Let's see here. Enemy resistance ice. Oh, oops. Anyways, we're just gonna bring in Miyabi anyways.
I'm here!
There's no time to lose.
Right back at ya!
My blade is already here.
The stage is mine.
Remember to smile! I swear on my blade.
Is another one? Bruh.
Music is the rhythm of life.
Behave,
Awaken.
All right, I'll take the mic.
tough luck!
I'm unstoppable.
My blade
Okay, thank goodness. W execute. Execute goes hard. Much a dodge chance. I'm taking golden badge after clearing this floor. It says follow-ups inflict 100% more. They inflict more days. That's kind of mid. I think an extra dodge is better than a shield. Oh, weak to ice? Alright. Easy. No, not easy. I take it back. I'm sorry. I was not aware of your game. Yo, relax. Hey, relax. I got hit by that? Oh dear.
It's over.
Now's our chance!
Catch you in the next life! I see it. Victory, the only option.
Tough luck!
Alright, there we go. Easy. Although Nicole took like 1 trillion damage, so that's kind of a bro moment. Yay, we're in gold. That was easy. I'll take my tuning calibrator, and I'll take those. Alright, we're on floor 20 now. Let's get to floor 30, I guess.
Awaiting further instructions.
Reach the ether. Uh-oh. Anyway, Miyabi has her Nicole moments. Anyways,
Ready and waiting.
we could bring other agents, but it's easier to just leave them open. And look, the health got refilled, so that's pretty nice. Taking double decibels? I'll take that. And we just started! Hey, oh my goodness, not restart. Restart. That's a little annoying. Alright, so these guys don't get like staggered that easily.
My blade is already heated.
You just gotta take them all out in one fell swoop. Our attack bonus plus like 40% defense shred from Nicole is really, really good. Also, we're getting an attack bonus from the bamboo as well. And this team is just really shockingly strong. I am noticing that Nicole... Oh, no, hang on. Hang on. The camera got in the way. I'm noticing that Nicole's, like, energy is not recharging fast enough, though. It's like, it's not even, like, remotely enough. Oh, there's 3? When the third one show up?
It's over.
I'll eat everything!
There's no time to lose.
Purging slash!
Alright, I don't know why he didn't die immediately. And then, instead of like dodging, Miyabi attacked. Okay, we didn't get hit by that down. And the Cole took some damage though, I'm mad about that. Wait, Ether weak but resistant to ice? Well, that was unexpected. Oh, it's these guys? Okay.
No room for mercy. It's over.
You should move.
Right. Correct together. We'll compose a miracle. Behave, awaken.
Oh my goodness, the third one did die. And luckily Miyabi is still OP enough that she just overcomes the need for type advantage. I do think that's like, okay, it's a little hard that, or not large, it's a little over the top that she can just do this, but like, also like, we're still out here fighting and struggling, so...
Is the rhythm of life. This won't hurt. Awaken. All right, I'll take the money. Tough luck. I see it. I swear on my blade. Remember to smile. I'm unstoppable. Another chance. Gotcha. There's no time to lose. We're done.
Oh my goodness, wait, relax. Alright, there we go. Alright, juggling 3 enemies is pretty hard. Is that Shadow Jane Doe? Oh no. Oh no, this is about to get scary. Weak to physical. I think raw power is kind of what we want then.
We fighting? Take me.
Instead of defense shred, we'll bring in Caesar. We'll bring in Caesar, and then that will be our way to
You strike.
to keep ourselves protected.
Weakling. Purging slash. I swear on my blade. Together, we'll compose a miracle. There's no retreat now. Awaken. My blade is already free.
Oh, that's not good.
Hey, watch! My heart is a mirror. Don't you dare hurt my friend! Halt! Not one step further! Watch it!
Alright, there we go. We took a little more damage than I would have liked, but hey, if we're against Shadow Zane Doe, that's good enough, right? Dang, Miyabi lost half her health. That's okay. Ultimates accumulate more attribute anomaly buildup. We need double decibels. Yeah, I'll take that. Weak against Icy Ether. Alright, we're still back. We're still back.
Victory, the only option.
Let my song move everyone. Tough luck.
Gotcha! There's no time to lose.
Alright, we're making our way through the floors now. There's gonna be a spot where I... No, spot out. There's gonna be a part where I get skill checked really badly, I swear. And we can still heal Miyabi over time, thanks to Astro.
Victory, the only option.
Alright, we got those ones, nice. Alright, next floor. I'm gonna need Astra to get her ultimate pretty soon here. I don't want to rely on the avocado.
Strong move, everyone. Catch the rhythm. Catch the rhythm.
Together, we'll compose a miracle.
This won't hurt.
Awaken.
I'll eat
There we go. Very, very nice. "24 seconds, not bad. Floor 29. Very nice, very epic.
All right, music is the rhythm of life.
Behave.
Awaken. Purging slash.
It's nice not having to wait for the stun window. Just having a character that just does lots of damage no matter what. I'll get the diamond badge after this. Ultimates get more anomaly build-up. That would be nice for Nicole and for Astro.
Blade.
I'm not even looking at what the enemy's weak to anymore. I just go in and kill them. Is that Bringer?
Sing in the name of
Oh nah. Nah, no, 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 no.
together. We'll compose a miracle.
Victory, the only option.
I saw Bringer and I'm like, he has to die. Oh, phase 2? Come on. No. No, I took a damage. No, the run was so good. I know there's like there's an achievement. I don't remember like what floor it's on, but like there's an achievement past a certain floor. If you do a round without getting hit, then you're good essentially. Alright, I'm diamond rank now, right? Yay, diamond. Very epic. Alright, time to get the 440, I guess.
Ready and waiting.
Weak to electric and ether. You know what, just for fun this time. Just for fun.
Eradicate
Let's
all
do
evil.
Miyabi,
I am the eye of
Trigger,
all. The anticipation
and
on
Astra.
stage is the perfect prelude.
And then we'll bring this person. The reason, by the way, so technically my trigger is like probably more valuable than Nicole just because of like her buffs right now. But the reason I was using Nicole was because we were getting disorders because both Astra and Nicole were applying Anomaly. But this is probably better. Also, like having trigger, like she's gonna have to set up at the beginning of every round.
I'll take part.
So I don't know how useful that's gonna be. Well, alright, that's really cool.
My blade is already sheathed. Suppressing fire. Target locked. I see it. It's over.
It didn't die! Oh my gosh! Alright, there we go. That floor is done. We're kinda shredding through the floors, I'm not gonna lie. But like, we're still early. It's only 4:32.
Ether vision activate. There's no time to lose. Fire support ready. I swear on my blade. Suppressing this bullet will reach its mark. My blade is already. I see it. Sing in the name of hope. Awaken. Quick shot. Weakling. Take the shot. Here. Here, the melody of combat.
Very nice, very nice. W trigger. Yeah, maybe trigger is a splat more valuable than Nicole for me at this point. Because she's not only doing defense shred thanks to the W engine, she's giving us like a lot of field damage. And then she's also buffing our crit damage. because I have M2. And also she's stunning, so the only thing is like the anomaly buildup is like bruh.
Adjusting for wind.
I see it.
And that was really bad.
I swear on my blade. This void will reach its mark. There's no time to lose. You're in my sight. My blade is already. What? Don't blink now. Don't hesitate. Swift and decisive.
There we go. We're doing good. I almost wish that I had Rena at M1 just so that we can apply a lot of electric anomaly. The thing is, the pen ratio buff does not mesh well with the... It doesn't mesh well with the defense shred. Like, they just don't really mix. You'd think that, like, because pen ratio is defense ignore, right? But the difference is, instead of, like, layering...
Sing in the name of hope. Vanish. Quick shot. There's no time to lose. You're done.
Instead of layering, it's like they instead of being like, if it's a 30% pen ratio buff and a 45% defense shred, it's not gonna be 70% defense ignore. It's something like way less. Alright, can Miyabi stop getting hit, please? Actually, I'm gonna redo this. I was busy trying to talk and I got hit a bunch of times.
Adjusting for wind.
Music is the rhythm of life. Awaken. Quick shot.
What? Alright, no.
Adjusting for wind.
There's no time to lose.
Did she just lose half her health? Alright, this is the first time I reset multiple times. I also feel like I'm just getting unlucky though.
Sing in the name of hope. Awaken.
What was that? Alright. I didn't hold down the attack button, but Miyabi still did the thing.
Adjusting for wind.
And instead of ulting, we'll wait. Oh my goodness. Alright, we have to block that. We have to parry it, and dodge isn't gonna work.
Adjusting for wind.
There's no time to lose. Show no mercy.
Wait, what? I got hit from back there? I dodged back just to like avoid it. I don't know why I chosen for this one. I don't want to get hit at all. Especially because it does so much damage. Oh, I got hits? Ah, it's annoying.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Whatever, we didn't take like a bajillion damage, so I'll take it.
Together, we'll compose a miracle.
Quick shot.
This one's for you. Swift and decisive.
I swear on my blade.
Alright, there we go. Easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Oh, it's the sacrifice. Alright, let's go. Wait, hang on, my bad. Already resetting.
Adjusting for wind.
There's no time to lose.
You're in my sight. Show no mercy.
What? We got hit? I dodged! Oh my goodness. Should have dodged back instead of to the side. It like put me into its hitbox.
Vision activate. The melody of combat. You're in my sight. Time to pin them up. Pierce right through.
My blade is already shaped. There's no time to lose.
I didn't even have her buff up. Oops. Did we just get hit? Oh, we did. Oh, that's annoying. Alright, hang on. The enemies aren't dying instantly anymore, which means I have a higher chance of getting hit.
Adjusting for wind.
Oh my gosh. Alright, let's go. Then we're going to the other side because the flippin' chainsaw is annoying to dodge.
Adjusting for wind. You're in my sight.
I ran out of dodges. Oh my goodness. Alright, here we go. We'll be getting cooked on stream.
Recalibrating.
I see it.
I'll pierce right through. Take the shot.
Mulan, that was me dodge. Oh my goodness. It like vacuumed me in. That's crazy. Alright, that one was my bad. I used my skill. That put me through the enemy and directly into its line of fire.
Ether vision activate.
There's no time to lose.
I'll pierce right through. You're in my sight. Take the shot.
My blade.
What's it doing? Oh dear. My cat is getting hit. It probably did. Whatever. Alright, phase 2 time.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
It's over. Purging slash.
Oh, we got hit by something random?
Recalibrating.
There's no time to lose.
Music is the rhythm of life.
Awaken.
Oh, that's really, really annoying.
The target's weary.
The light is but one step away.
This is your requiem.
Well, I'll just take it. We lost half of Miyabi's health moment. We'll just heal it back. We'll just heal it back. It'll be fine. So you gain a combat shield. And I don't care about that. It's just follow-ups in effect more days. Alright, let's do that. Alright, electricity week. And then fire. Alright, so we're just gonna go in as a...
Engaging. Recalibrating.
Let's do this.
My bullets are one with the wind.
All right, I'll take the mic.
I don't know why I did that.
There's no time to lose. Watch out.
Oh, there's the real guy.
Increase firepower.
You're done. It's over. Purging slash. Yeah. Press forward. My blade is already sheathed.
Suppressing fire.
I see it. You're done.
Alright, got rid of that guy. Very nice. They're taking a minute now. They're taking a whole minute.
Recalibrating.
Let my careful, Emma. Music is the rhythm of life.
Where's the real guys? Where's the real guy? Okay, got him.
My blade is already sheathed. Purging slash.
Quick shot.
I see it. Weakling.
Oh my gosh, I did so much damage.
Adjusting for wind.
Part of me does wonder if using Miyabi, and I'm using a different character
Together,
would provide more like if I use like Like, if I were to use, like, On-B instead, I wonder if that would be better.
Quick shot. Increase firepower. There's no time to lose. Purging slash. Take it, Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill. Pierce right through. It's over. Supporting position.
Oh no, he got a shield!
I see it. Suppressing fire. Stick to the push. Don't hesitate. Swift and decisive. Keep up the pressure. Mr. Jim.
There we go. I said to make sure, because like my trigger is maxed out completely, so she does a lot of damage. Like she actually does decent damage, especially with all her buffs. So I had to get that EX skill in there to make sure that we took the enemy out.
Copy. Let my song move everyone. There's no time to lose. Yeah. Recalibrating. Purging slash. Together, we'll compose a miracle. Vanish. Weakling. Pierce right through. My bullets are one with the wind. Oh, that's the music. Don't hesitate. Swift and decisive.
Oh my goodness, I didn't have any resources for that stun window! Alright, luckily trigger does a trillion trigger damage, so... I'm on 39 now. Holy moly.
Engaging. Ether vision activate. Together, we'll compose a miracle.
How are you supposed to avoid that?
Quick shot. My bullets are one with the wind. There's no time to lose. It's over. Supporting position. Purging slash. No mercy.
I unloaded all my resources and now is only... Now is only half of its HP. That's actually insane.
Oh, that's the music. Don't hesitate. Swift and decisive. My blade is already sheathed.
There's no dodged. There's no way it dodged, guys.
Take a shot.
Alright, there we go. That would have gone by faster if it didn't just like chop into the middle of the arena for no reason. Alright, ultimate afflicts more days, more days, I'm assuming Vital View is like slow motion. I'd rather just do more days if I'm being honest.
Nothing for wind. You're cornered. Here, I see it.
Together, we'll compose a miracle.
Awaken. Quick shot.
It's over.
This void will reach its mark. There's no time to lose. The target's weary.
Thanks. This one's for you.
Victory. The only option.
Oh my gosh, wait.
Take a shot. My blade is already.
No, that one wasn't too hard. Actually, that was kind of easy. He died like instantly. Okay, we're done in floor 40, I guess. Hey, Master Rank, let's go. Vanguard of the End, pretty cool. Banner of the End is way cooler though.
Awaiting further
Uh-oh,
instructions.
weak to ice and ether. This is a certified. You know, I faked. Okay, I'm gonna be honest.
Take a deep
With the
breath.
defense shred that Triggers got
spotlight's
going,
about to shine.
yeah, it's actually better to have
Eradicate all evil.
it's actually better to have Trigger over Nicole. We're getting less disorders though because it's like a mix of elements. Arena might be better just for the extra disorders, but the thing is that we won't have 1,000 attack boost, and that's the
I am
problem.
the Eye of Obel.
But like Trigger is doing really good here with this defense reduced by 25%. And then we're getting stuns as well. Those stuns are pretty valuable. And also we have cinemas, so M1 is increased like 50% damage. And then also we got 24 crit damage for no reason. Oh, also she does a lot of extra damage.
I've got your back.
I really like using Nightboo. Because Nightboo has this like, their attack is by 40 plus Bango level x2. And the Nightboo is like Nightboo is level 60, right? So we're getting like 160 extra attack, which is like a substantial amount. Decibel gain doubled when triggering dots counter restores 1 assist point. That's like amazing. I mean, this one's also pretty. You know what? Actually, let's do that one. Because we get energy and that means that we can do our skills more. And the main reason I'm using Miyabi's ultimate is just so that we get the stack so I can do the super move faster.
Adjusting for wind.
Are you gonna attack so I can counter, please? Thank you.
My blade is already sheathed.
Hit the core.
Alright, nice job. Lots of Miyabi damage. Very nice. Oh, there's a second one? Oh, okay. Sir, there's been a second random dog ethereal. Who would have saw that coming? I probably should have saw it coming. Because like in other towers, they started spawning like a second guy like way later. Alright, we're actually gonna wait for the stun window.
Hit the core.
The other one's here.
My blade is already sheathed.
Purging slash.
There you go, very nice. Flawless execution. See, just knowing is half the battle, that's the big thing. Alright, I was able to keep in mind there was another guy there. And we swooped in, took him out. Very nice and easy.
The melody of combat. Recalibrating. Suppressing fire.
You should move.
There's gonna be a second one of these guys spawning, I swear.
My blade is already sheathed.
You're in my sights. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
The light is what
Oh, I made a mistake. I made a huge mistake.
sing in the name of hope.
Alright, we'll use chain attacks at least. It's 1,000,000% gonna spawn another one.
There's no time to lose.
I can hear him. I can hear him. He's back there. Oh my goodness. He's got ranged moves. Okay, hang on. Alright. We can totally delete that guy in the stun window. I just used all my resources before then. Now I didn't realize.
Suppressing fire. Adjusting for wind. I see it. My bullets are one with the wind.
Isaac, Fish Redeem, if you can just use the command. There's a cooldown on the command. Actual scan? No, there's no cooldown. There is no cooldown on the redeem, alright? There's a cooldown on the command, alright? So you have to wait 2 minutes for the redeem. Or not for the redeem, you have to wait 2 minutes for the command. But for the redeem, you can spam it. You can fish like 40 times in a row if you have enough points. It's not a scan, alright? It's an investment to be on the leaderboard.
Ether vision activated.
There's no way we missed our last shot.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
He dodged! I'm upset.
Suppressing fire. Don't hesitate.
Pay to win, drill!
Together, we'll compose a miracle. Swift and decisive. Don't get hit.
Oh, there's a second one. Alright, we're not able to kill him in the stun window. That's actually so unfortunate.
Over.
How are you alive?
The only option.
Alright, the second one. He's getting jumped, my goodness. Alright, there we go, nice. Nice, clean, clear. Very good, very good. Huge W's. Alright, that's looking really, really nice.
Adjusting for wind. No room for mercy. You should move.
Oh my gosh, he held in the ring, like delayed that attack like crazy. I was like dodging him, like why is it not coming out?
Recalibrating. I'm cornered. Stay on your desk, bullet. We'll reach it.
It's 1,000,000% spotting a second one of these guys. I guarantee it.
My blade is already shot.
I can hear the other one. I can literally hear him. Alright, that's not the same guy.
Don't hesitate.
I swear on my blade.
Suppressing fire.
That was easy. He bamboozled that guy. That was pretty nice. Ice ether. Again, we're on floor 44. Okay, now it's starting to feel like I'm fighting for my lives.
Recalibrating.
That's crazy. That's actually insane. One shot? Oh my gosh.
Ether vision activate. You're in my sight.
My blade is already.
Alright, this guy takes like 50 years to stun, so we'll just
Is the rhythm of
we'll just spam all our resources on him.
weapon.
There's another guy over here.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
How about some music?
Hit the core.
What's the decisive?
Purging slash.
There we go. Easy W, baby. As long as... Oh wait, is this Pompeii? This might be a little rough, and I'll admit.
Adjusting for wind. Target locked. Get behind me.
There's no time to lose.
Okay, that's a little rough. That's okay.
Ether vision activate. The melody of calm. I'll pierce right through.
I see it.
Take a shot.
Alright, let me cook.
Target locked.
There's no time to lose.
Oh no, I keep forgetting he's got a phase 2.
You should move.
Let's get out of here. Alright, phase 2.
This bullet will reach its mark.
It's over. I'm unstoppable.
Suppressing fire.
No, trigger got one shot! Oh my gosh. I wonder if this would be easier or harder with like the other characters. Like if I were to bring actual fire units.
Increase firepower. There's no time to lose.
Oh, I got it. Certified. I got hit moments. Alright, I literally hit skill, which should have made me invincible, but it didn't come out.
Ether vision activate. Suppressing fire. You're in my sight. Weakling. Pierce right through. I see it. Don't know my time to pin them down.
I'm saving Astra's ultimate for the stun window of the second phase. Alright, there we go. Hit that with boom.
There's no time to lose. This bullet will reach its mark. You're done. It's over. Press forward.
It's gonna explode. No, it's not. Alright, here we go.
I see it.
Oh, he's ulting. Unfortunately, he ulted in the middle.
Recalibrating. There's no time to lose.
Oh my gosh, that hit. That's unfortunate.
Together, we'll compose a miracle.
How much is this heal again? Like, not enough.
I see it.
I was kind of hoping that would inflict more days.
I'm unstoppable. Don't hesitate. This wasn't effective.
Alright, that guy took a lot longer to fight. Alright, weak to fire. Resistant against electricity. After this floor cleared, all ages deployed in the next combat. End of anomaly. What does that mean? Who knows? I'll take it. I saw the word anomaly. That means it's got to be strong. I'm gonna see if I can. Can I clear? Can I clear a YouTube chat? No, is that not a... Is that not a thing? No. Oh, I know what I can do. Hang on. It's like bugging me that they just stay. I mean, I guess if you're on YouTube, know that your message is never leaving, unless I give it. That didn't work out. How about? There you go. Okay, I fixed it.
Recalibrating. Suppressing fire.
I see it.
Oh my gosh, my HP just got deleted.
Ether vision activate. Evasive formation. Dodge. Target lock.
There's no time to lose.
Oh my goodness, that move hit me. Okay, maybe I'm gonna... Yeah, I don't like that I got hit.
Recalibrating. Can't catch me. Stay on your feet. That was easy. The melody of combat. My bullets are one with the wind.
There's no time to lose. Supporting position.
Oh my goodness. There we go, okay, nice.
Don't hesitate.
Victory, the only option.
Suppressing fire.
There's a second dog. Oh my gosh, Miyabi died. And I thought I could kill it in the stun window. And because like, obviously they're gonna spawn a second one halfway through, right?
Adjusting for wind.
Oh my goodness, I didn't see that coming. The problem of having the prettiest graphics turned on is like there's too much stuff on screen. Oh my gosh, we got hit by a bullet and it took out half our HP.
Ether vision activate. Target locked.
Oh my goodness, I like literally whiffed. My EX whiffed and then she just dodged forward. If I remember correctly, this enemy did actually give me trouble in the other Endless Tower as well, just because it's so aggressive.
The melody of combat. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill. I see it.
And getting into the stun window is a little rough. When did Miyabi get hit? Oh my gosh.
Recalibrating. You're cornered. Stay on your feet. Increase firepower. You're in my
Oh, not a parry points. Oh my gosh. Alright. I ran out of parry points. That's actually wild. Okay.
There's no time to lose. Ether vision activate. You're in my
Oh my goodness. It's like not getting staggered and just immediately attacking. So like I looked down to look at the parry meter and I wasn't keeping my eye on him, but I wasn't able to dodge that.
Recalibrating. That was easy. Stay on your feet. I see Target locked.
Here you're at the fast burn.
The target's weary.
Thanks. This one's for you. Swift and decisive.
Victory, the only option.
My bullets are one with the wind. There's no time to lose. Forward in position.
Together, we'll compose a miracle.
Alright, the second one spawned in already.
Quick shot. The target's weary.
Hope you enjoy.
I see it. Don't I swear on my blade.
Kill it, kill it, kill it, please! Alright, nice. We didn't get hit, did we? I was busy looking at enemies and not my HP bar. Alright, we're good. We're maxed out. We're chilling.
Recalibrating.
I see it.
My bullets are one with the wind.
Here we go. Nice, 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 nice. Let go of that. There we go. And this guy is a little easy. Oh, there it is. There it is. I was like, where's the second one? It's gonna happen.
Hit the core.
Sing in the name of hope.
Awaken.
Quick shot.
And there we go. That one was easy. This guy was big and slow and he was easy to hit. The other one was hard because it was so aggressive. That guy is like really rough. At least for me. I can like read his movements. It's just kind of like, oh, there's the two of them all of a sudden. And then they're so aggressive. There's times where you think they'd be stunned or like staggered. And then they just not. I know, I don't think these guys are really, really aggressive.
Target locked.
Alright, there's gonna be a second one. That's gonna be really rough because these guys are so aggressive that it's kind of like.
There's no time to lose. It's over. This bullet will reach its mark.
I should have stunned them first before I did that.
Hit the core. Swift and decisive. Victory, the only option. Yeah. Take a shot. I see it. Prepare the neck together.
We'll compose a miracle.
Swift and decisive. Quick shot. You're done. You're done. You're done. Watch out.
Oh my goodness, they're so aggressive. Why is love? They got a guy out a gun. Oh my gosh, relax.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill. There's no time to lose. Holding position.
I will stun this guy. Actually, no, we don't even need to stun him. He can die right now. That was insane. I was like, oh my gosh, the first guy's not dead yet. The other guy came in and he's got a gun. So he's just shooting me from afar while I'm trying to dodge this dude's punches. Oh no, the next floor. It's this guy. That guy is rough. And then there's another guy that's gonna jump in and this guy is really aggressive. Okay, it's fine. Enemy resistant ice doesn't matter. We have Miyabi. It doesn't matter. We have Miyabi. We're good. Yeah, the last words are, I'm going to win. Did he just use up all my... Alright, we can't parry anymore.
Increase firepower. I see it. Purging slash. My blade is already sheathed. Sing in the name.
It's come to my understanding that this guy takes 50 years to parry. So I'm just gonna attack him. Never mind, we'll wait for the parry. We'll wait for the stun window to unleash all my stuff, because that guy did like a trillion damage. Oh my goodness, I hit dodge. I was mid-activation though. But like Miyabi tends to have really like free-flowing animations where you can dodge out of just about anything.
Increase firepower. Sniper's Creed. One shot,
Alright, this
one
is gonna
kill.
stun him.
Hit the core.
Swift and decisive. Victory, the only option.
Music is the rhythm of life.
Swift and decisive. My blade is awaken.
Oh, he almost whacked me. It was almost no hit. Come on.
Don't hesitate.
Alright, that's fine. At least we won. Hey, we're chilling. Alright, we get a legend after this? Nice. Perfect dodge restores 5% HP, but assist follow-ups do less days. Nah, this whole regeneration rate literally had no downsides. Or wait, did it? No, there's literally no downsides on that one. Alright. Weak to ice? Oh, this is free. This is so free.
Blade, you strike first.
Ether vision activate.
Oh, you saw like new moves.
This bullet will reach its mark.
Okay, he's got new moves. I've never seen him do the hand sweeping thing. That's new. I just killed him so fast every single time that he never had the chance to whip it out.
Ether vision activate. My bullets are one with the wind. The melody of combat. Target locked.
Let's move.
Oh, that's the music.
Hit the core.
Swift and decisive. Victory, the only option.
Alright, then we get phase 2.
This bullet will reach its mark.
Did I just waste that?
Music is the rhythm of life.
The target's weary.
I just need to do some days, please. Alright, I just wanted the days, so I sacrificed I sacrificed some of my
Sniper's crate.
I sacrificed some of my bars. Oh, never mind, he's dead. Alright, easy. Hey, legend! Let's go! Oh, season 1. Okay, so this is gonna reset at some point, so I should have gotten around to it. A Demon Lord medal has been unlocked. After floor 50, a Demon Lord medal will be available every floor. As long as you don't get hit when you're clearing this floor, you'll receive its Demon Lord medal. What? What's the Demon Lord medal is for? Oh, there's a thing for reaching 100. Bro. That's like so much. Oh my goodness.
Awaiting further instructions.
Anyways, Miyabi.
This is the path I follow.
We'll do Miyabi into... Last time I started with Astra because I thought it'd be better. But I found that transitioning between Astra and Trigger at the beginning felt really bad.
I am the Eye of
So we'll do
Oval.
Trigger
The
first into
anticipation
Astra.
off stage is the perfect prelude.
Ultimate gives everyone 20 energy. Ooh, but okay. This ability down here is agents are after this floor cleared, the deployed agents recover 20% HP. That's mid. I don't know. More ultimates means more stun and also means more stacks. But more energy also means more stacks. So I'm kinda like, We get assist points for dodge countering though, and that means we can parry more. And if we can parry more, then that means that there's more days that we can put on the enemies. It means we get the stun window, which is more damage. What is Trigger doing? She is like spinning through the air vertically. Or not vertically, horizontally. Oh, we got a Demon Lord medal on. That was easy. Weak to fire? Oh no. Anyways. Miyabi. We'll restart. I'd rather the Demon Lord medal on these easy floors where it's like random dudes.
Recalibrating.
And then that's a free Demon Lord medal right there. No problem, no issues. And then there we go, nice. Resistant against ice. Aw, man. I'll have an ether character though, so next. I'll have an ether DPS. It's only who you want to believe right now. Oh my goodness, I didn't EX skill. I hit EX skill and it didn't come out. Instead, I got hit in the face. Oh, there's 3 of them. I thought there was 2. Oh my goodness, I got ranged moves. Okay. I got 2 demon lowered mentals already though. Is that like enough? Oh my goodness. Alright, this is gonna be a bit rough. This is gonna be a bit rough. Oh my gosh. Alright, so the beginning is gonna be hard. If we can eliminate 2 of them, it becomes easy. So our victory condition is literally just we have to hard focus on one of them. Oh my gosh, alright. This one's a bit rough. It's annoying that like I can't even get hit because I'm gonna take so much damage that it's like not worth it. Did Astra get hit? She got hit? That counted? Okay, here we go. Nope, my bad. I timed it wrong. I accidentally hit EX skill. Not EX skill, I hit regular skill at the beginning. Oh my goodness. They can just spam those projectiles. Oh my goodness. Maybe I need to change my team. Oh, I still got hit by something. Oh my goodness. If I can just save up one singular blast, then it might be good. Oh my goodness. It's like out of nowhere. Do we have to like run away? Is that the strat? Alright, I'm not as good as I thought I was gonna be. Alright, here we go. Oh my gosh. Alright, that does seem to be the strat though. Alright, that was it. Alright, the strat is definitely run around and then force Astra's quick assist to get in. I think that's literally what I gotta do.
Pin them down.
My blade is ready. I swear on my blade. Purging slash.
No way! Alright, it's fine. We got hit one time as Astro. Alright, it's the quick assist. That's what we do. The YouTube chat returned mysteriously. Oh, I still got hit! Oh my gosh. Dude, this is rough. Oh, my bad. Alright, shouldn't have swapped. Should have dodged instead. I will say, this is not like fun design. Flat out. I'm not gonna glaze the game when it's like not, it's like actively not being fun. 3 guys who all attack aggressively, all have ranged moves. And they can all essentially one-shot your team. Not fun. It's doable, but that doesn't make it fun, you know what I mean? Nice. Not a fan beat it because I'm gonna wait eventually. This is like just a battle of attrition. It's just like it boils down to RNG, and then it boils down to if they like how aggressive they are. Like literally, like that one's oof because like Asher got hit from a Ren. We decided to all range attack, and then a projectile hit her. Like, what? I couldn't even- there's no way I could see that coming. Alright. Okay, we just gotta lock in and pray we get lucky, because that's the only way we're winning this one.
I swear on my blade.
It's the only way. We have to play so scummy.
Victory, the only option.
Okay, we won. Oh my goodness, we got so lucky. We got so lucky. They just didn't use a billion ranged attacks, and that was good enough. Alright, we got a bunch of Demon Lord medals. Is that enough? You can obtain 5 Demon Lord medals. Ah. Wait, do I have to get one for every floor? How many Demon Lord medals do I need? Wait, what did they even give you? Hang on. Z Demon Lord What is this? What is this for? What am I getting from this? Okay, you get 10. Okay, if you get 10 of them, you get an achievement. Oh my gosh. Alright, time to farm for that then, I guess. Oh, weak to ice and ether. Let's go.
My bullets are one with the wind. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Alright, they're not giving me yellow flashes anymore.
Hit the core.
Alright, nice. That's another Demon Lord medal in the bag. We're gonna want to get them early on. Electric and ether. Okay. If we can get them early on, then it's not that big of a deal. Alright, let's our Demon Lord challenge is failed. That's crazy.
Adjusting for wind.
Nope, alright. Do not dodge counter into the chainsaw, got it.
Recalibrating.
Victory, the only option.
This guy has 2 phases if I remember correctly.
Purging slash.
Alright, we still have the Demon Lord medal available to us.
Adjusting for wind.
Together, we'll compose a miracle. Awaken.
There's no way. She was in a chain attack. We can get hit out of that? I didn't realize it didn't have an ability, because it's only used during the stun window usually. Alright, my bad. That was completely my fault. That was completely skill issue.
Recalibrating.
Oh my goodness. Alright. Alright, we have to be fast at the beginning. We can't let it stop to Miyabi. We just wasted her things, her stacks. Because I thought it swapped the trigger. Ah, okay.
Purging slash. It's over.
Alright, here we go.
Victory, the only option.
No! What do you mean? Oh my goodness, stupid laser.
Recalibrating.
I swear on my blade.
When did trigger get hit? Okay. This is fine.
Adjusting for wind.
I hit dodge, it didn't count. You have to be on the other side.
Vision activate.
Increase firepower. Purging slash. My blade is already heat.
Recalibrating.
Victory, the only option. Together, we'll compose a miracle.
The target's weary. My bullets are one with the wind. The melody of combat.
Wait, it failed? When did we get hit? We have like full HP! Alright, hang on. And full HP, that's so weird. Alright. See, that didn't count.
Vision activate. Target locked.
Bruh. Okay, I stopped too early.
Recalibrating.
Thank you, Astra, for going into the chainsaw. It's because I held the wrong direction, though.
Purging slash.
Alright, not hit yet. We're good.
I swear on my blade.
Together, we'll compose a miracle. Vanished.
No way! Oh my gosh, it's so annoying that it can just rip me out of my chain attack.
Increase firepower. I swear on my blade.
Alright, then he gets mad, he blows up. I don't even want to be near that when he's doing that, because that's going to ruin the challenge.
Purging slash.
The Demon Archons, I mean.
Together, we'll compose a miracle. Vanished.
The target's weary. My bullets are one with the wind.
What? Oh my gosh, I don't even know what happened.
Adjusting for wind.
Increase firepower.
The melody of combat.
Purging slash.
Alright, we're still in the challenge, we're good. This first phase is easy. It's that second phase. That dastardly second phase. Alright, we're still good. Okay.
Victory. The only option.
Sniper's Creed. One shot,
No,
one
what happened? I hit alt, it didn't give me the iframes. Oh, I'm upset. I swapped and I was gonna instantly alt to like keep myself safe, but it like apparently the one frame between What trigger got hit? She can get hit from off field, right? Alright, this is getting frustrating in the sense that's like stuff that like I didn't know could happen is happening. We're still in, right? Okay.
I swear on my blade. My blade is already.
Alright, we're not even gonna swap the trigger to use up her EX skill right away. And the reasoning is just because there's no way. I was trying to build up some of my ultimate. YouTube chat disappeared again. I don't know what happened. I'm trying to get all the Demon Lord medals as early as I can. Oh man.
Purging slash. Victory, the only option. Increase firepower. Together, we'll compose a miracle. Vanish. This bullet will reach its mark. The target's weary. The melody of combat.
Did he just move during the pause screen? No way! What? How is that fair? He literally moved in the pause screen. That's insane! That's ridiculous. Alright. Let's try again. It's doable. It's just literally like I paused to check and he moved in the pause screen.
I swear on my blade.
Oh my goodness. This is getting a little rough. Wait, that's messed up. That's not I meant to do.
on my blade.
Alright, here we go.
Victory, the only option.
What? That hit me? Oh my gosh, I'm upset.
Adjusting for wind.
We still got the beginning part down to science. Oh my goodness. She didn't dodge through it like I was hoping. She dodged into it.
Adjusting for wind. I swear on my blade. It's over.
Alright, we're gonna really wait this one through.
Victory, the only option. The melody of music is the rhythm of life. Vanish. Quick shot. This bullet will reach its mark.
What? Oh my gosh, I'm upset. I kept checking. That was such a good run too. Alright, that's not fair. That is not fair. I got sucked into it. I got super sucked into it. Alright, hang on, let me check something. Alright, let's restart. Alright, lock in. Here we go.
Purging slash. Yeah.
I'm going all the way over here. Alright, still good. And then we'll build up Trigger's bar so we don't have to worry about refilling it later.
I swear on my blade.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
No way! What hit me, Abby? I didn't see anything! I'm upset. I have no idea what that was. I'm guessing missiles in the air.
Victory, the only option. It's over.
Recalibrating.
Purging slash. Together, we'll compose.
He got hit by something. She got hit by something. I saw it. I saw a red number. Yup. 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 I was like, wait a minute. It's the stupid demon lord metal spell. I need the achievement. My, 2 people? That's insane. I have no idea how it also hit trigger. Oh my goodness, alright. That was a bad run. Oh my goodness, why'd you dash into it? Oh my goodness, I hit EX skill hoping to go forward and she went to the side instead. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. That's the wrong move.
Purging slash.
I mean, what is build up points? This is like a free 300 decibels.
Victory.
Okay, maybe 300 is a bit optimistic. It's a little bit less than that.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Together, we'll compose a miracle. Vanish.
My blade is already sheathed. Don't hesitate. Swift and decisive. This is your requiem. Purging slash.
Alright, I think I did it. Oh my goodness. I also got hit somehow during the chain attack. There we go, Demon Lord medal obtained. Boom, absolute cinema. Alright, the Demon Lord medal is not coming home on these guys. Fire, physical? Uh-oh. What is end of anomaly? I'm googling this. With easy end of anomaly. You can flip the card and it tells you. Oh. End of anomaly. Entry and I build up from Autonomy increases by 40%. That's it. That's kind of alright. Hello, child from the sky. Boo! Welcome, welcome. Did you scare me? I was indeed terrified. I was bamboozled. Well, welcome, welcome. Right now, we are playing Zenless Zone Zero, and I am getting absolutely bodied. Alright, this is, this will, we can do this. Oh, wait, never mind. We have no resources at the beginning of this fight. I know. Oh no. Oh no, my HP. Oh, okay, let's try again. Can I flex your pulls? Go ahead. Go ahead. My pulls were not. Well, actually, no, my pulls have been really lucky as of late. What do you think, Sugar? I'm just gonna...
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
You got 67 pity, and you got a double engine at 2 pity, and you got PV at 1 pity? Oh, that's crazy. That's actually, congratulations. That's actually so good.
Music is the rhythm of life. Vanish. Victory, the only option.
Alright, hang on. We'll just no damage this for real quick. Nice. So my pulls are pretty lucky during triggers banner because I got a lot of triggers for very little pulls. But this banner I wasn't so lucky, and I think I'm just gonna save for 2.0. So that you don't have Caesar. I mean, wait, I got Caesar, but I'm not using her right now. Resistant against ice, but why? But why are they doing this to me? It's okay. You know what, I can't get carried by Miyabi. Except I am getting carried by Miyabi. EX skill abuse, baby! We're invincible! Oh, this guy's got like a lot of... He's got a lot of HP. They did a lot of damage. Oh man, okay. 457, alright. I mean, Miyabi, the queen of the gears. Of course, you carried by her. It's true! I'm glad she's in the game though, because this game mode would be a nightmare without her. It would be super duper rough. Oh yeah, the Discord. If you want to join the Discord, I will fair warn you, it's not like my Discord. It's like a Discord for my VTuber group. So you have to like go through specific like the channel to like see my actual specific Discord spot. But yes, that is where we do all our shenanigans. Although we mainly just talk about like gacha.
My blade is already.
My bullets are one with the wind.
Alright, doing good, doing good. Button mashing, that's per usual. Alright, nice.
Hit the core.
I was gonna land the full chain attack because I don't have that many resources.
I swear on my
Oh, I'm gonna have to waste ult. It's going down too fast.
Together, we'll compose a miracle.
Alright, slap him with that. Boom. Okay, we're good. Hi, everyone. Let's go! Another demon medal! Now we're cooking! Alright, 458. Pink is a color? My bad. Sorry about that. It's okay, we're gonna restructure the entire Discord at some point. Or, okay, there's two things that can happen. One, we flee to a different Discord where I get to properly restructure everything the way I want it. Or two, that entire Discord gets restructured. We'll see, we'll see. It's gonna happen when I do my 3.0 mommy reveal, I guess. 3.0 model debut. Alright, fire in physical week, enemies and ice. Okay, but what if I just brought in ice anyways because Miyabi is that broken? I mean, if I brought in like a legit fire character, it would probably feel like as I forgot, this guy's actually really rough to fight. Okay, alright, that's okay. 3.0 what reveal? 3.0 model reveal. I'm like going to be re-debuting again. Alright, come on, let's go. Alright, let's not go. Finally, my HP! You heard 3.0 mommy reveal? And we can do that too, I guess. It'll be like a stick figure drawing though.
One shot, one kill.
But I did like no— oh my goodness, Miyabi's dead. That did like no stun damage. Okay, maybe we save it. Am I finished? No. I'm a robot. Know this accent too well. Alright, well, congratulations on spotting my accent, but I'm not Finnish, unfortunately. Or fortunately, you know, it depends how you look at it, I guess.
My blade is already.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Purging slash.
Oh my goodness, how much stun does this guy have? Oh my goodness. I can't even see what's happening on the screen right now. Alright, there we go. We got stunned. Nice. Alright, we still haven't gotten hit yet. Nice.
Together, we'll compose.
Alright, we set this up.
I swear on my blade.
Unload 1 trillion damage.
The target's weary. My bullets are one with the wind.
Is there another guy? I have heard another guy. Oh my gosh, sir, there's been a second. There's a second guy. And we're dead. Oh my gosh, the dude spawned in at the worst time. Okay, we can totally murder the first guy before the second guy has the chance to come ruin us.
Increase firepower.
I have to like keep checking to see if the no hit thing is active. But I guess if we have HP, then that means it is active. Because this guy does so much damage that it's like you'll know if you got hit or not. Oh my goodness. Alright. This is gonna be a bit rough. I'm getting cooked. Yeah, I'm actually getting absolutely fried right now.
This bullet will reach its mark. Fire support ready. There's no time to lose. You're in my shot.
Dang! Alright, that's rough. Lock in 100%. We're gonna get the 460, I swear. It's gonna happen this stream.
This bullet will reach its mark. No mercy. I see it.
If we get hit, we indeed got hit. Restart. As well as Astra's HP was not so I'm like, yeah, we got cooked. Alright, restart. Was your model before a robot or a machine? I was a robot. I mean, I still am a robot. Oh, and Miyabi's dead. Alright, let's see here.
There's no time to lose.
Dang, I didn't even see him wind that up. I just got hit. I've been streaming this for like way too long. I'm gonna like really lock in. I should probably turn down the graphics so I can like actually see the guy in the effects. Well, actually, let's do that. Let's do that. Hang on. Force to turn down the graphics. Alright, let's see here. FX quality. Let's put that on very low. Alright, that's gotta... Oh, I still can't see anything. Alright, never mind. That didn't change anything. Trigger is like shooting 1,000,000 electric bullets. Oh my goodness, Asher got hit already. You saw it, a hydration redeem? If I saw a regular hydration redeem, it's a refill water cooling. Oh my goodness, he's right behind me. Alright. Alright, here we go. Get the parries.
Are one with the wind. Time to pin them down. The melody of combat. There's no time to lose. Purging slash. Weakling. Suppressing fire.
Oh my goodness, I was looking at his HP bar. Oh, that's my bad. That's my bad. I was looking at the wrong spot. 71k. Yeah. You know how much damage Vivi and Jane do together at level 30? 71k? That's actually, like, that's insane. Especially considering Anomaly scales with level. So it's gonna be so much higher at the full level 60. They're gonna be very, very strong together.
Vision activate. That was easy. There's no time to lose.
Alright, there you go. I just dodged past him.
Increase firepower. I see it. Take this, Floyd. We'll reach its mark. My blade is already. I swear on my blade.
Alright, we'll just unload as much damage as we can. Alright, now we gotta...
Weakling. The melody of combat.
Oh my goodness. Alright, we gotta really, like, lock in and keep our eyes on him. EDSIM power capped real soon. Here's hoping. I just see him move or do anything. I'm just gonna go over here.
We'll reach its mark.
Hey, thank you for the follow, child from the sky. I greatly, greatly appreciate it. Oh, alright, that's all good. I'm gonna get to 460, I swear. Oh my goodness, a turn. He can turn around attack. Okay. Okay, he has the flip. Wait. He has the flip where he does up bajillion damage. Got it. Noted.
There's no time to lose.
Alright, alright. He can just attack through the other attacks. Got it.
Ether vision activated.
Alright, alright. He can just kill you instantly when you're not looking. Got it. If it's actually so rough. But that's what Endless Tower is like when you're like at the end of it. Or not the end. This is like past the end.
No time to lose.
Isn't it? There's like a whole extra like title we can get that we can flex though if we reach 100.
You're in my sights.
Oh my goodness, I was trying to get away. Alright.
Ether vision activated. Here. I see it.
Did that count? That didn't count, let's go.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
It's over.
We're gonna save her ultimate actually. I've decided I'm saving it.
Suppressing fire. There's no time to lose.
I'm gonna save it for the stun window so we can do even more damage. He's doing something.
My blade is already sheathed. Increased firepower.
Alright, nice. We got him stunned.
Hit the core. Swift and decisive.
Music is the rhythm of life.
Victory, the only option. Quick shot. This bullet will reach its mark.
Oh my goodness, you have a guy's life right there.
Adjusting for wind.
Out of my way! Out of my way! Guess what?
Alright, we're still in the challenge.
Move it!
Alright, we're gonna stall and then my EX skill recharge.
I'll take you.
Alright, we won.
Don't hesitate.
You have to know when to play it safe.
My blade.
There we go, cinema. Boom. Very, very nice. Alright, give me my demon medal. Let's go. We have another demon medal. Alright. That is, that's 8, I think, right now. Jet, no, you're stalling? Exactly. Well, not stalling the stream. I like stalling you dying. Alright. I need 2 more demon medals, and then I'll be chilling. We're gonna hit 460, I think. I did all of this in one sitting. That's actually insane. When is 4 minus 1? What is this? Alright, that's... I don't wanna consider what that is. Oh no. Is that Shadow Jane Doe? Oh, that's so rough. Okay, that's okay. We can do it. Alright, Ice and Ether. Alright, this one might be free. This one might be free. That Shadow Jane Doe one, we're not gonna be able to beat that without getting hit. She's like too, she's too aggressive. Alright, one more parry. Boom, alright, nice.
My bullets are one with the wind.
Refill now? Alright.
The melody of calm.
Oh, Mia got hit. Alright, I'll refill. Thank you very much for the refill water cooling. Thank you, thank you. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, at least I got the timing of his attacks right now. We don't have the yellow flash anymore because we're at the very end of like endgame, so they just took that away and now we just have to get good, I guess. What? That's crazy! That's crazy! He did like a flip over my move and then hit me with a projectile? Did I just squeak? I do indeed squeak all the time. Because like, I have a thing that it introduces like robot effects to my voice randomly. And I think it's really, really charming. And I just got bodied. Alright. Alright, we're letting our parries. Nice. Ooh, I missed that one. I have to walk onto the character, or onto the enemy, I mean, because not locking on is resulting in me getting hit. Oh, that missed? That's not good. Here we go. Alright. Nice.
It's over.
Alright, nice. Alright, this is a free... I actually fumbled that so hard. And also there's gonna be a second guy, I swear. This guy's too easy. There he is. There's the second guy. I knew it. I knew it. Alright, luckily the other guy's dead though, so it doesn't matter. Alright, we're still in the challenge. Nice. Very, very nice. Just notice that they go with a mask on when she shoots with her EX skill, her thighs jiggle. Just like Jim when she walks. Everybody jiggles in this game, alright? Or even the guy characters. If you pay close attention, the guys jiggle too, okay? Is everybody. Everybody has jiggle physics. Except the robot. Except Billy. Billy doesn't jiggle. He's made of metal, unfortunately. But he does have big booty, so that's kind of like how it goes. Wait, for real? I mean, okay. Billy does have jiggle physics, but it's mainly his hair and his jacket. I'm pretty sure he doesn't have jiggle physics, but at the same time, I've never looked at him long enough to check. But like, most of the guy characters, they have like thigh or butt jiggle physics. Or like the pec jiggle physics. All the girls, they have thigh physics or chest physics, or it's crazy physics on everybody. Alright, next floor. This is about to be the hardest floor yet. Shadow Dame though, anything but that one. I'm scared. I'm scared. Should I bring a physical character instead? You know what? I'm gonna regret this. We're gonna try with Caesar, and if that fails, then we'll try again, I guess. Alright, here we go. We're gonna take type advantage plus the ability to parry. Get a DPS? That's where you gotta understand. My Caesar is a DPS. I run. Run for your life. Run! Wait, I've been hit? Since when? Oh wait, hang on. Does my parry count as getting hit? Alright, hang on. My Caesar is a BPS, alright? That's the craziest thing, alright? That's what must be understood. Alright, the parry doesn't count as getting hit. Okay, here we go. Alright, we're running. Alright, relax, Jane. Hey, chill. Okay.
Are one with the wind.
I'm not fighting whatever that is. No, I got hit. You know, I'll just accept it. I'm not doing this fight perfectly. There's no way. There's literally like no way. Well, actually, wait. Let's see how much damage I can do during the stun window.
Oh, that's the music. Home is where the head is? This is your requiem.
Big Caesar damage, baby. And my parry's on point. I love Caesar. Yeah, okay, there's literally no way we're getting through this fight without getting hit. We'll have to get a demon medal from 461.
Don't hesitate. Don't you dare hurt my friend! I won't budge! Even one step! This bullet will reach its mark. Together, we'll compose a miracle. The target's weary.
Oh my goodness, Caesar took damage. Get him, Trigger! Get him! Alright, there we go. Alright, easy clap. Alright, here's another funny thing. My trigger is also a DPS. I can show off their builds if you want. My characters are a little insane. There we go, 460. Alright, I do indeed want one demon medal. It's Icy Ether. This is free. This is free. Here, let me show off my character builds. By the way, I built like everybody I have, by the way. They've given me so many resources in the game. The only characters I don't have built are my Ben and my Anton. And then the characters I don't have, which is I'm missing quite a few of them. But like everybody that I do have is built, because when I get the battle pass, so that does give me a lot. But I don't spend a lot of time disc farming, because discs are, it's like, if you play your cards right, it's very easy to get decent discs. Not like perfect though, right? But also, alright, so this is my DPS trigger. She is M3. I got that with 200 pulls. I'm the luckiest streamer in the world. Anyway, alright, so we have, wait, let me get the stats here. Alright, so we have 70 crit rate and 150 crit damage because I'm insane. And then also we have 2,318 attack. So that's my trigger. Everything's maxed out, maximum physics. Yeah, so this is like, these are discs. They're like artifacts or relics if you've played Genshin or Star Rail, or they're like echoes if you've played the Wuthering Waves. If you play your cards right, it's very easy to get decent discs. Let's see here. My Caesar is... Oh wait, she doesn't have her DPS gear on. Alright, I have no idea how we did a lot of damage then. I'll be honest, that was completely a fluke. That's not even leveled up. Alright, we can level that up real quick. Oh, that was really good actually. Holy moly, how did we even do damage? Or I guess Trigger did all the damage and Caesar was just there. Wait, for real? Wait, actually... There's no way, hang on. That's really good. That's mid. That's mid. Actually, that's good. Oh, defense. Alright, this one's kind of bad. Let's see if I can swap this out for something else. Nope, don't have anything good. Alright, that's okay. Actually, I'm gonna max that as well, cause, Alright, that was horrible, but, you know, at least we have defense. Alright, there we go.
We fighting? Take me.
Well, everyone's built by the way. My Miyabi is crazy. Wait, I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Okay, wait, actually no, I did mean to do that. Alright, Miyabi. And then... See, I normally do Nicole and then Astra. Because they're so good together, but I'm thinking Trigger is just so autopilot for me because she's so...
I've got your back.
Like, she's whale lovely even though I'm not a whale. Alright, I just get the monthly pass. Alright, I get the Internaut thing every month, and then I just skip characters. I'm missing quite a few, actually. In any case, to the voice glitching, I think it's charming. I love the voice glitchings. Alright, let's see here. The way it activates though, it's not like on a timer or anything. It's literally when I pronounce things a specific way, it'll like glitch, and it's also a specific pitch, and that's literally how it works. It's like, it's not fully consistent, but it's a lot of fun. It throws people off, and I'm like, yo, robot, I'm a robot, guys. Okay, let's do Trigger into Astra. This team is just goated, I'll be honest. We literally just never lose with them. What kind of buff do we want? I want to get... Ah, this one's broken. Alright. Wait, what was that? Dodge up? Perfect dodge is easier. Ah, it's mid. I don't need that. To make it easier? No, I need to do more damage, so the fight is shorter, and that makes it easier. Hi, only me. Hello, hello. I got Soldier 11? Yes, I love Soldier 11. I'm a huge Soldier 11 fan. I'm so happy I got her. I got her M1 also. Okay, we won. That was easy. Alright, we got our 10 demon medals. That is this endgame mode for now. Easy clat. Very nice. I'm gonna try and get the 4100 some other time. But that's the second endless tower. I love that there's two of them, by the way. That's like so great. There's the flippin' battle trial and then last stand. I'm at 4100 right now for the other one. And then this one, I'm here and 462. There we go. Very, very nice. That was rough though, I'll be honest. I'll be taking these. Very nice. And what are the savings looking like right now? Oh, we got an achievement. Hang on. Obtain a total of 100 million Denny's? Dang, alright. I guess I've been farming Denny's a lot. Wait, where's my, Oh, here are tactics, combat achievements. Okay, here we go. Obtain 1 Demon Lord medal. Obtain 10 Demon Lord medals. There we go. Is there another one? Or am I good? I don't have to worry about it anymore. Find the mini cargo. Clear floor 100 in the last stand. Alright, that's fine. Wait for to play some ZZZ. Yeah, definitely it does drain a lot of batteries. This game is not optimized that great, but also everyone has extreme jiggle physics, so you kind of get what, yeah. Yes, that's kind of what we signed up for, I guess. Alright, I'm at 62 plus 14. 76 pulls, guys. 76 pulls so fast. We're doing so good. Alright, I'm gonna keep saving. I'm gonna save for the 2.0 characters. So I really wanted Vivian. I really did. She didn't come home early though, so... So for who are we saving? Alright, here we go. So if we go to my little friend card here. Alright, if you look right here, Orphe with a little heart, right? And then grant peace of living and speak for the dead. Let me pull it up, alright? Let me pull it up. Hang on, let's see here. Zenless Zone Zero Season 2 teaser. Alright, let me pull it up. Oh my goodness, I'm hearing birds. That's not a good sign. No, that's okay. Alright, here we go. If it'll load, please. Computer, please don't explode. That is not what I clicked on. What is happening? Alright, hang on. I gotta mute the game, hang on. Can we actually, you know what, I'll just close. There we go. Alright, we got it. No, we don't got it. It is glitching, it's dying, please work. 60% of the server is locked. What do you mean by that? You mean like the Discord server? Yeah, because it's like it's not my Discord. It's a group Discord for all the members of my VTuber group. Alright, can we load please? Not the money. I'm not saving up for this bunny character.
Within the city itself.
Hey, why is like it crashing? Hang on, I got an idea. It's probably just that tab. It was literally just that tab. What was that? No? I don't know what that is. Oh, that's Chasing Collider Rider. That's like an upcoming game. Alright, there we go. We got it working. It was just that tab.
Look at that!
Alright, so we got the teaser. I don't know if you've seen it yet or not, but the teaser is
Upon this oceanside cliff is where New Eridu's porcelain originates.
Wow.
If all were peaceful, this would be a perfect place. But
this is the teaser for 2.0 and up. Oh, there's this character. She's pretty cool.
Come and try something sweeter than
That's probably an NPC, I'm gonna be honest. There is no way it's playable. There's Jufufu. Very cute character. I want her, but I'm saving. I'm locked in on saving. I want to get another character, and I want to get their mindscapes, so I'm saving.
Look at this color. And this one. It definitely seems relaxed and peaceful here.
Here's Wise and Belle with their cool new outfits. I'm excited. I hope they get us the outfits. I don't know if we're gonna get them or not, but that would be really, really cool. You getting Fufu because you need a stun? She is so cute, so definitely recommend saving for her. There's this bunny character. I don't think I'm that interested in her, but at the same time, she's like the first, like they showed her and she's in combat. Well, she's not in combat. She finished combat and she's like acting like it was nothing, right? And then it zooms out and like the monster is gigantic. Like she slayed it like it was nothing. Here's that cool guy. So this one, everyone's mixed because it's like, is his face gonna be furry or is it gonna be like an anime boy that just has the animal ears? We don't know yet. So this one's up in the air. We don't know, but his sword is cool.
Huh?
And then we have this girl over here. This like Luigi's Mansion knockoff. I don't know. She looks really cool. Yeah, her like hairband stuff. It's like really. It says Alice, but it looks like Sing Yi's stuff. You know what I mean? 2.0 is a chibi season. Well, no, so all coming out in version 2.0. These are just characters that are gonna be in season 2, which is 2.0, 2.1, 2.2. I don't know how still it's gonna go into it. So it's gonna be, there's definitely a rabbit girl somewhere in there.
All porcelain-related trade.
There's this guy, I'm gonna be honest, he literally looks just like an NPC. He looks like Roland at the Vindiscott Outpost. And then there's the bunny again. They showed her twice, which makes me think that she's really, really important.
Allowing business to boom.
Now let's see here. Here they are. Alright, this character right here. This character, if there's one thing I love characters with horns. Alright, this character right here is like, that is the character I'm saving for. That is my must-have. Also, I love robots, so this is also a must-have. These two, but I'm gonna get one copy of this big robot. Yes, if it's an S rank, it might be an A rank, but there's no way, right? That's too cool to be an A rank. Right, so it's gotta be, and this character is too cool to be an A rank too. So it's like they both have to be S ranks. I have to get one of the robot, and then I have to get multiple copies of this red hair character. Her name is Orphe, at least I'm assuming so, because if you do triggers hangout events, she refers to a character named Seed, which is literally written right here. So the big robot is Seed, and then she refers to another character named Orphe, so I'm assuming it's this girl. This is like my must-have character of all time. This is like this is the best design in like, well, my favorite design in like any of the gacha games I've played. She is so cool looking. She's got like the bullets on her shoulder, the horns are peak. Her tail, it's like it's mechanical. And then also I think the tail is also alive because it has eyes. But like if you look at her tail, right, it's like a Robelle animal. So I'm willing to bet she has a small tail and she's controlling this thing mechanically. So like I don't know, the design is just so cool. It's just like not too much of her skin is showing. It's not super fan servicey. At least it probably will be. It's probably gonna be jiggle galore on the model, but like she's wearing clothes. That's basically what I'm saying. I love that. I like the horns. I like the twin tails. Speaking of twin tails, all right, let me just flex this real quick. I got twin tails too. All right. Anyway, so she has the twin tails. The tail is so cool. Her rig got tails. I don't know. This character is just like, it's everything I wanted from ZZZ, and I'm so happy. So we're saving for this character. That's who I want. Also, the pointed ears, absolutely a joy. I will spoil one thing, alright, my version 3.0 model has pointy ears. I designed it before I saw this character. I'm not copying this character. Anyway, that's some extra news.
Seems real mysterious.
And then there's this crazy cult stuff. I don't think this weird statue thing is gonna be playable. It's probably a boss we have to fight. It looks really scary though, so who knows. Alright, here's our main, like this is Sarah. Maybe she's playable. Maybe, I don't know.
It sounds so complicated.
And then crazy camera angle. Guys, don't you think sometimes anime has really weird camera angles?
This investigation will make things right.
Alright, and then so this is, these guys are here. These are the 2.0 characters. So it's Yishuan, Jufufu, and then the panda, Pan Yunhan, I think is his name.
We can still turn things around, right?
I'm really excited. So until Yofi, I'm probably saving. I'm probably gonna try to get at least one copy of Yishuan. Maybe, we'll see. They already did her drip marketing. She's an all new type of character. Like, it looks like an ether symbol, but it's different for the elements. And then the roll, it's not like a normally, it's not a stunner, it's not an attack unit, it's a whole new thing. So that's what I'm saving for. I probably try to get one copy of Yishuan. I will say though, if I lose my 50-50 honor, it might be cooked. We'll see, we'll see. 2.0 is also anniversary, so we're gonna be getting a lot, I hope. I'm hoping they're gonna give us a lot of polls. Definitely something I want to save for. And yeah, so that's basically my plans right now. I'm gonna bring this back over here. And so this is basically Orphe with the heart, alright, and then this is the Obis Squad, the Obis Squad, like their whole slogan or whatever, their whole mic thingy that they say. And if you haven't noticed, I am a big fan of the Obel Squad. Alright, Trigger was my favorite character until I saw Orphe, so she got to be my favorite for a little bit. And then I saw Orphe and it was over. And then my first favorite character was Soldier 11. I like Anbi. And then Chingy was my initial favorite when the game first started because she's a robot. Yeah, I still love her. Alright, he's probably one of my favorite characters. Alright, and then I'm a big Harumasa fan as well.
Is it time to clock out?
I adore Harumasa. He is such a fun character to play. I can't believe they gave him this for free. He's so strong. Like, I finished like everything with like the highest score ever thanks to him. And then I have Caesar up here. The only reason Caesar, I like Caesar. She's adorable. But the only reason she's here is because she has the hair clips that look like horns. If there's one thing that makes me like a character, it's horns. That's like the #1 thing. You see that in Wua. Alright, also on the topic of Wua, alright, I do play Wuthering Waves. We're gonna be playing that tomorrow, by the way. Well, tomorrow I'm gonna go recharge and then we're gonna play Wua right after. But I'm a big fan of Zani. If you're into Wula, alright, Zani, but it's because she has horns. Also, she's just really pretty. Like, I have not seen a character that's like that pretty before in these gacha games. I don't know what it is about her. It's the way she conducts herself, it's her personality, it's her outfit, it's her chair. It's like the way they do the makeup, because like in anime they don't really do makeup, but the way they do the slight shading on the eyes, it's so good. But yeah, that's my favorite ZZ characters. Yeah, I'm actually hype. I got so many polls this stream. We went from 8,000 to 10,000. So we got a whole 10 poll and then some. We're at 76 polls right now. I don't see I already have about 45 pity. So 30 polls and then we'll reach our 50-50. Oh, I'm gonna say for Yishuan. We still have an entire patch left. There's 90s Oblivion banner, 20 or so days of Hugo banner. I don't know who Hugo's with. I think he's rerunning with a lighter, so that's a big thing. I wanted to get lighter so badly, and it's a shame I'm gonna have to skip him again, but Orphe is just that much of a want for me.
Awaiting further instructions.
The only characters I'm missing, I didn't get lighter, I didn't get Yanagi, I didn't get Evelyn, I didn't get Ziyuan, I didn't get Jane Doe, and I didn't get Vivian. I'm clearing all the endgame just fine though. For the most part, all my characters are like M0. Sometimes they have the W engine, but that's pretty rare. The big thing, the whale character, it's not a whale character because I didn't whale for her, but my trigger is beyond broken because I did 200 pulls on her banner and I got C3. Everybody else is like M0. Actually, Anbi is M1, but everyone else is like M0. And okay, the Soldier 11 send characters I'm not counting. Soldier 11's M1, Caesar M0, Shingi is M1, Nekomata M0, Miyabi M0, but Miyabi has her W engine. Koleda M0. I love Koleda, by the way. She's like so much fun to play, but she's also kinda not good. I'm hoping she gets a buff in the future, maybe a new disc set that'll help her out, because this isn't really working for her. My Lycon, I lose my 50-50 is the only Lycon. She always shows up. I have M4 Lycon. I don't know what to do. If I get M5s and I mean, hopefully I get M6 one day. I'm forced to be a furry main, I guess. Not a furry, alright? But the game has decided that I'm a Lycon main. I got M0 Bernice. No W engine either. No, Bernice is also like one of the strongest picks you can get. She is such a good character. Like, literally she works in like any team. I have no idea. Like, I wish I got her W engine. We would be so effective with it. I got Grace. I just got her M1 because I lost a 50-50 when pulling for Trigger, but it was an early, which guaranteed her, which is why I have M3. I have M0 Ellen. I got her on her rerun, only to regret it because now Hugo is a thing, and I'm like, I wish I got Hugo instead. Harumasa. My Harumasa is diabetes. Look at this. Diabetic. Alright. 56 crit rate to 213 crit damage. He's a monster. I did get his W engine though. I called for it. Really, really important to me because I like this character so much. M0 Arena. Best standard banner character by miles. She's just really, she's universal. She's just so good. She opens up so many team comps. Northern Astra Yals. Alright, if there's any must-have character in the game, it is Miyabi. And then Astra Yao is second. Astra Yao opens up so many potential team comps. The big thing though, Astra Yao and Caesar are essentially interchangeable. So if you go for Caesar instead, that's almost as valuable. It's not just as valuable, but it's almost as valuable. Onbi, alright. I built her. I can confirm she's way stronger than people realize, especially after you get M6. Under specific circumstances, she does more damage than her S rank version at M6. Like she just has more DPS potential. It's actually insane. But it's only specific circumstances, so that's how it goes. Nicole, if there's any free character A rank that you have to build, it's Nicole. She is the strongest of all of the A ranks. She's just so much stronger than everybody else. It's insane. Mine I'm really proud of, but it's just her core skill. 40% defense reduction is absolutely broken. It always says 3.5 seconds. But if you get M1, then it increases how long it stays on the enemy for 0.1 seconds of all your charging. So it basically if you get M1 and then you charge your attacks, and then keep in mind her EX skill stays on the field for like a couple seconds. So this 3.5 seconds is actually longer. It's like 11 or something like that, and then it gets extended to like 15 or something. If you do like text and stuff, if you do like the text skill and animation canceling and that, so a little like solid like 10-12 seconds is like minimum of defense ignore. Really strong. It's actually insane. Onbi, Nicole, and Billy, if you build them all, they're like so insanely strong. You can clear almost all the endgame content as long as you have phys weak enemies. You can, you're not even phys weak actually. You can clear all the endgame content with just those three. They're just like such a good synergy. Especially if you get their Bangboo a million, it's the highest DPS Bangboo in the game. So he also makes up for not having S ranks. Now my Corrin, to be honest, my Corrin is actually really strong. I adore her. It's probably one of my favorite characters in this game. Lucy is universal, really strong. Seth Lowell is probably the lowest value A rank in the game, and I still built mine, and he still hits like a truck. But I did try him in endgame, and you need to have an anomaly team. Alright, if you have Jane Doe, build Seth. Seth makes her a god. Jane Doe, Seth, and then Vivian is such a strong team comp. It's insane. Piper, she's as strong as Jane Doe. It's kind of funny. Polkra, I didn't get M6. I tried so hard. It just didn't happen. She is... I'm gonna guess, at M6, she's like almost as good as Nicole. It's actually crazy. I don't know why, but she's just strong because she does so much personal damage and she stuns so quickly. You know, quite reading those stats in the server? Most definitely. If you ever want to like get tips or anything, I'm not like a guide maker, alright? But like I pay so much attention in this game, I have a general idea of how things are working. So if you need tips or ideas, or if you want pull value, excuse me. Pronouncing that's hard for me. Anyway, if you want pull value, then just let me know. Alright, in the Discord we do stuff like that. Oh, here's my Anton. He's not built, but I have his discs already. I farmed his stuff. Alright, he has a whopping 49 crit rate to 141 crit damage. And I think he gets crit rate from this. Yeah, he does get more crit rate. So we're gonna be past 50%. He's really... He's probably the... Okay, no. It's either Ben or Anton. They're probably the weakest A ranks in the game. Besides Seth. But Seth is a support. He's the weakest support A rank. Ben and Anton are meant to do damage, but like I've seen the Ben fans, the Bens are like insane. The Ben mains, like I've seen them clear endgame. They're diabolically strong. Like it's insane how much they've optimized Ben. I've seen their Bens do more damage than any of my characters put together, and this is an A ranked. And the fact that that's possible in this game is insane. Anton unlocked a new playstyle through Astra, so he's actually really good again.
It's our turn, bro.
And that is all my characters.
Did you come?
I need to build my Nekomata. I love Nekomata so much, but she's not built yet. I need to really level up all her stuff. Dim 6, you won't need a team? Okay, so that's actually, I can talk about that. Alright, I love sharing this perspective of mine, alright? It's more opinion-based, but I really think Miyabi being broken doesn't ruin the game, and it doesn't mean you can beat everything for free, because if you go to Scottish Outpost, or not Scottish, it's just Scott Outpost. But if you go here, so there's two main endgames in the game right now, although there's three. There's the Endless Tower, which we saw me doing. Miyabi can 1,000,000% carry in that mode. Then there's Shiu defense, alright. I cleared all this already, and it's gonna reset in 3 days and get me 5 muppies. Very excited. Alright, so here we have our thing. If you notice, we need 2 teams. Miyabi only carries one side, and right now they're not Ice Week, but it doesn't matter, right? If you notice, actually, wait, let me show this off. Actually, I'm gonna move down real quick. If you look, I have... okay, that didn't work. I have DPS on me. Hang on, actually, I can just hide myself real quick. Yeah, I have DPS on me. Like, and the DPS A rank on me, I cleared the end game with her. But I did use Astra and Nicole, so it's kind of like cheating. But I use both Onbis, because I like Onbi a lot. But, alright, look. Physical resistance, so half of Onbi's damage is not doing damage. And then it's Ether Weak, so we don't even have Tavid. Onbi still cleared, so... A-rank Onbi is where it's at. Very strong. I do recommend. She's Sokura. She's the coolest, but, Alright, so you need 2 teams, so Miyabi can only carry one side. Alright, Miyabi is not a free win card, but this is where Miyabi is ultimately not the free win card. She's really strong. She'll automatically clear whatever you put her at if you build her. But if you notice, this is Deadly Assault. It's the 3rd endgame mode. This one, if you notice, you need 3 teams. You only have one Miyabi, which means to clear the other 2, you do need to have 2 other teams. So Miyabi is not a free win card for this one. However, you only need 6 stars out of 9 to get all the polychromes. So Miyabi will get you half of them. So you only need 1 other team to realistically get all the main rewards. And that's really, really nice. You have a question? Go ahead, ask. I answer everything mostly truthfully. Unless it's like personal, then I'll be like, I'm not gonna answer that. You have Jane and Vivi. Are you having trouble understanding the conditions that you need to get 71k damage? Okay, so I don't have Jane, nor do I have Vivian. But I can explain it. So, alright, so... Jane and Vivian are anomaly agents. I know you don't unlock discs, you don't unlock the gear until like super late into the game. Which I really like. I really like that they don't let you farm this stuff until later. But you do get a couple pretty early on. Alright, so anomaly, it's kind of like elemental reactions in Genshin, but it's not the same thing. That's the best comparison I can make. So Armini's Piper as our example here, because she's basically a Jane Doe equivalent. She's not as easy to play as Jane Doe, she's way harder to play. So Jane Doe is still recommended. I'm gonna hide myself real quick. Alright, so if you look at my Piper's stats, Dota Genshin, you never played it and never will? Understandable. Understandable. Alright, I played it day one and I'm very casual with it, but there's a lot of much more accessible and more cinema gacha games on the market right now. But essentially, when you do Anomaly, actually wait, I can even... Let's go into VR training. I'll give the Piper example. So I'm gonna use Piper and I'm gonna use Piper and Bernice. Bernice is fire, but she does off-field fire application. Right, so she does... And then Vivian is off-field ether application, so it's similar. It's not the same thing, but it's very similar. Alright, so for Piper over here... Alright, so just pretend Piper is Jane Doe. As over yet an enemy actually survive longer than 5 seconds. When you hit the enemy, you're gonna see a little bar go up on the side here. Or not bar, a little circle, right? On their side of the health bar. That's the anomaly. You build that up. Alright, and once it's maxed out... Alright, Piper. You get an anomaly. Alright, now is assault. It's a huge proc of damage. Alright, that scales as of, if you go to our detailed stats over here, that scales off of the anomaly proficiency. So the anomaly proficiency damage, or the anomaly proficiency stat is how much damage that you do on your anomalies. So you need to make sure you have a lot of this stat, essentially. Right? So to get the 71k, I don't know how to get specifically 71k, maybe there's a specific setup. Okay, let me bullet to manage with Bernice here. But when you mix two anomalies, alright, now he's burned, and he's dead. Alright, we need someone that's gonna survive longer. We'll get in a dual hand or something. And I'm gonna give myself unlimited energy just so I can display what I'm trying to say. Alright, so you apply Ether Anomaly without Vivian. So we're gonna apply Fire. It's not the same, but it's similar. Alright, and then so now when you mix two anomalies at the same time, so this guy's burned, he has the Fire Anomaly on him, and we're gonna proc the Physical Anomaly Assault, you get a Disorder. That Disorder did a lot of damage. And that's probably how you're gonna be getting that 71k. So for Piper over here, right, we're getting disorders. Now for me, I'm getting 100k, right, and I'm at level 60. The reason that Vivian's anomalies apply so much damage is because her core skill literally modifies the scaling on disorders. She makes them do a thing called a bloom, and a bloom, it spams that way more and it does more damage. It's designed for that kind of playstyle. Basically, the anomalies are a lot of fun to play with. Once you understand this mechanic of like mixing anomalies together, it becomes a lot of fun. Like Assault, the physical anomaly, that's one big chunk of damage, right? Burn is essentially like it's tick damage, it's damage over time. But you want to Disorder does when you mix the two anomalies, because disorders, essentially the damage that they're doing is all of the damage that the fire would have done over time, all of aim at once, but it takes the burn off of the enemy. So the idea is you keep mixing anomalies and it does more and more damage. You think her bloom stacks? It does indeed. And then she also modifies. She modifies like how much, like a percentile. If she increases how much it does. We can even look at it if we go into the signal search and then we look into the details over here. Or not that, we look into these little 3 dots here, you click on that. And you can actually look at the character. so let's go over to this. Yeah, her core skill here. Okay, let's like pretend it's no, I'm not the tutorial. Okay, I can't. Am I not allowed to max it out? Alright, there is no max out preview button. That's okay. It's okay. We can just look at this. Alright, so when the core skill is maxed out, right, you get let's see here. When basic attack for them to target blah 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 blah. It will trigger a bloom, dealing additional activate damage. The additional damage is 6% for ether, 3.2% for electric, 8% for fire, and then 0.75% physical, 1% for ice per 10 points of her anomaly proficiency, which means, if you notice, my Piper had 300 anomaly proficiency. Actually, I think this is my Piper right here. Yeah, she had 312 anomaly proficiency, right? Which means Vivian can probably reach those numbers of 300 anomaly proficiency, right? So, if you have a lot of anomaly proficiency, right? And then so it's per 10 points. So these are going to be times 30, right? 30 times 6, that is a lot. Alright, that's like 180% ether, extra ether damage for the bloom. You want to trigger bloom with Vivi? You can trigger it with anybody. But yeah, essentially, Vivian is gonna be doing... She's basically adding an extra multiplier on top of your disorders, your anomalies. Yeah, so when a basic attack Feather Bloom hits a target... I'm pretty sure basic attack Feather Bloom is her off-field attack. Yeah, after any squad member hits a target with an EX special attack, Vivian will consume 1 guard feather to launch a basic attack Feather Bloom. Yeah, it's her off-field attack. So you want to trigger them with Jane Doe. So you're going to be attacking the enemy with Jane Doe. Make sure that Vivian has her stacks and she's going to attack from off-field. Stream buffered right on the explanation part. Okay, let's go over it real quick. Alright, so for Vivian, alright, when she hits an enemy with basic attack Feather Bloom, that is not her on-field attack. It's her off-field attack. So essentially you build up these little stacks with her.
Ready and waiting.
So actually, we can just go over here. If you want to know how to play a character, you just when they're on banner, you can do the final toe back, and you can do this test. And then another thing you can do, any character that you do has, if you open up your compendium here, you go to tactics, and then you do cooperation exercise. You can pick any character you have and then get their tutorial on how to play them. Vivian is here right now because she's on banner. You fly and get feather stacks? Yes, exactly. When she has the feather stacks, if you attack with somebody else from off field, they're gonna do damage. She's gonna attack essentially. She's gonna attack from off field. Alright, so we're gonna do that. Alright, let's just skip this tutorial and I'll give my explanation. Alright, there we go. Alright, now it's gonna be free play, I think. No. Dang, y'all got a bloom. Alright, so Vivian can trigger a blooms from on-field. It's specifically her basic attack, but she'll do that from off-field or on-field, it depends, alright? So right now we have all the stacks, right? So if we just attack, you can see she's still attacking from off-field. And then they're still getting blooms, we're still getting disorders. It's because Vivian is applying it from off-field. Right, and then so okay, now we need more Vivian stacks. And we go on, do our EX skill, do that, and then swap back to Grace. And then she's gonna attack from off-field again. So if you swap to Vivian, one thing you can do is if you do her normal string and then she stays in the air, you can swap off her and she's gonna do the rest of her animation. So if we do our EX skill, right, and then we just hop off, she's gonna do the rest of her attack, and we don't even have to do it. So you can swap to your Jane Doe, and then just do damage from off-field. Sometimes I want to type do and D to build up her like stacks and stuff. Free combat has ended. Please go to the bangboos. Is it like restarted? Okay, no, we can just keep experimenting. That's cool. I actually never saw this before. I've never replayed one of these. When you do it the first time, it just kicks you out. But yeah, as long as Vivian has those stacks, oh, she doesn't have any more stacks. All right, so then we go off and then we go do that, and then as long as she has those stacks, then we can bloom, and she's gonna do so much damage when she's doing that. And then when she doesn't have stacks, you can just normal attack us here. Or get hit. My bad, sorry Vivian. And she'll get stacks from doing the normal attacks. You have to do like the full string though.
Who dares get between me and Lord Phaethon?
And then if you do the EX skill into the ultimate, I believe she maxes out her stacks, and then you can like stay off her for a bit. And she's gonna keep doing her blooms. So if you notice, there's a disorder and then a bloom. So we're doing, and then there's also the damage that our main DPS, in this case it's Grace, is doing as well. So like there's a lot of damage stacking up together. Vivian is probably one of the strongest characters. I feel like any character that can do stuff from off field is like extra valuable. So that's Vivian. If you got her, congratulations. She's like such a strong unit. She's so unbelievably valuable. Although her value does scale. It does scale on if you have anomaly characters. Like Jane Doe, which you got, so you're good. But yeah, you want anomaly characters. Now one thing you can do, Nicole actually has good synergy. She's not an anomaly character, but you can give her anomaly proficiency, which is what I give my Nicole. You'll get access to discs later, but yeah, you can make her contribute to the anomaly damage a little bit. And that's what I've done.
Do it.
You got her at 1 pity? That's really, really lucky. You know what? Just in honor of that, 1 single pull, alright? It'll be really cool if it happens. Right, Mr. Mihoyo? Okay, never mind. It didn't happen. Alright, never mind. We're not pulling anymore. Alright, let's save our pity. We're saving our pity. Gotta save it for the future. Alright, there we go. That's nice. I have 5 million Denny's right now. It's actually so much because I'm not building anyone. Oh, actually no, I am trying to build Ben right now, and then Anton will be last. The reason I would build Anton first because I like him more. But I have 2 electric DPS, or 3 technically. I have my Harumasa built already. I have my Soldier Zero on B, and then I also have flippin' regular on B built as a DPS. So it's kind of like... By the way, you can force any character to be a DPS if you put Astra on there. If you put Astra plus like a defense shred like Nicole or something, you can make anyone a DPS. Everyone does enough damage in this game. But yes. Alright, that is everything I wanted to do for today, if I'm gonna be honest. Hello Trigger, I love this character so much, guys. I love her so much. He's so cool. But, unfortunately, my loyalty faltered the second I saw Orphe. So, Orphe, please come home. I think, okay, this is very unlikely, but I want to pray that it's gonna happen. Alright. I accidentally got M3 Trigger because I got so lucky, and now because Orphe is going to be my favorite character, I am obligated to M3 her as well. It would be cool if I could N6, but that's not realistic, right? So I'm gonna save for the next 10 bajillion banners until she releases. I'm praying she's like in 2.5 or something. I'm praying they make me wait so that I can save. So that I can save, excuse me. The glitch is funny, but sometimes it does interrupt me. That's okay. Okay, I'm gonna say we're good for today. That was a lot of fun. But let's head on over to the just chatting screen. I'd say we got a lot done this stream for ZZZ. It was a lot of fun. Let's raid somebody. Alright, if you guys stick around, alright, you'll get points for participating in the raid. Here is our raid message. And I'll send you to other VTubers if I have any that I'm following at the moment that are indeed really cute. Oh, Tara is streaming. Alright, we're gonna raid her. Alright, I adore Tara. She's a lot of fun. We play together games sometimes, so hopefully she jumps in. Alright. Anyway, with that one, hope you guys all had a good one. Alright, remember, antenna waves are nice, so I will see you all next time. Wait, tomorrow we're playing Wuthering Waves. Tune in for that. I stream every day. Although the times I stream are very inconsistent, so just keep an eye out, I guess. Alright, have a great day. Bye-bye. That's not the right button. Alright, this is the right button. There you go, I fumbled. That's okay. Yeah, I tried to play music, but it's literally not working. Oh, there it is. Cool.